让大众更能深刻的和正确的去认识它。然后我们对做图样的改变，就是说能给我们带来欢乐和乐趣相对。而且我觉得它可以改变我们对生活的态度，就是不要去坚持和做一些与众不同的这样一些东西。
Block go straight, I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Block go straight. Left, left, right, right. Block go straight, I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Left, left, I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Right. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Left, left, right. Block go straight, I'm on 1 foot. Block go straight, I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot, I'm on 1 foot. Right. I'm on 1 foot, I'm on 1 foot. Block go straight, I'm on 1 foot.
Look at this, what is this? This is a cave here, this looks like a cave. Huh.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Oh no! Oh no! Whoa! We got a headshot on it! He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room! Whoa! We got a headshot on it! That's what I call a headshot. Let's see what kind of enemies are around here. Here's some geckos. There's definitely ghoul activity up here. There's giant rat scorpions. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Look how many of them there fucking are. What is this shit? How could I possibly kill all of these? I need dynamite. Company. Boone is my fucking hero. Whoa! We got a headshot on it. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa! We got a headshot on it. That's what I call a headshot. We just figured out that it's Jeannie Mae. Question is, where the fuck is Jeannie Mae? She hasn't been here all day. Wonder where she is. Cause it's Jeannie Mae, and Jeannie Mae is MIA. You can't fucking find her. Oh, here she is, finally! Boone's gonna be ecstatic. Whoa! We got a headshot on it! He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa! We got a headshot on it! That's what I call a headshot. Come with me if you want to live. And then blow her brains out. That's what I'm talking about, sweet revenge. Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. Yeah, come on, bitch. She's fucked. Dude, you didn't get what's coming to you, you fucking slut. Yeah! Yeah! Or big sound effects. Whoa! We got a headshot on it. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room.
We're soulmates. cap of money buff reduces your salt levels while hat is worn. What the fuck? PW Dubs to me $1.30 said, "You think the coronavirus will humble the United States and knowing we're still capable of being infected by things even though we're not a third world country?" I have no idea. I'm not a medical official, nor do I have any comment on that subject.
What? Instant death. What? Instant death. What? Instant death. Instant death. Instant death. Fuck your mom, fuck your dad, fuck the skill. Instant death, it's instant death.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 2020. Yes, welcome to New Year. I'm speaking to you from 2020 now. I'm ready for great gameplay streams. I'm ready for hanging out and chilling with you guys. I'm ready for the future. La 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 la. La 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 la. Starting up, like we got
business related, like
pretty
now.
much everything. So that's coming up. Enough. All right, guys. See you in a few minutes. Thanks. 2020. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Wonder what stupid Eagles Joe Frog is gonna do. Hold relay.
Come on. Ride balloons now. Ride those balloons now. You know you want to do it, Diddy? It ain't gonna be very pretty, but you'll beat the stage and you will survive. You will not see your monkey hide. Come on.
Seriously... Can I stop joking today? Oh my god.
Come on.
What the
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Here we go now.
Hold on.
now.
It's gonna
Diddy
clear
Kong
up, I
now
swear.
in the house. Diddy Kong now in the house.
Jesus
Diddy
Christ.
Kong. All right. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better.
Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch, push, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch, push, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch.
Oh, quick time event. Down, circle. To the right, to the left. X, square. Oh, lamp attack. X, motherfucker, X. I like my X. I like to push that shit. Triangle. Oh, yeah, circle. Oh, yeah. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. Bitch. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I wiggled that shit. Fuck you. I did the wiggle.
Bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch, push, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch, push, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch.
Go, bitch, go. Go, bitch, go. Go, bitch, go.
Go, bitch, go.
Go, bitch, go, bitch, go, bitch, go. Lock the door. Throw the TV on the floor. Holy shit. Lock the door. Throw the TV on the floor. How you like that shit? Lock the door. Throw the TV on the floor. Lock the door. Throw the TV on the floor.
Bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch, push, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch, push, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch.
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch, push, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch.
Someone please
Bitch,
shut up.
Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch, push, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch.
Bitch. 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 Yeah, fuck you. Bitch. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. Yes. Yes. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. Can't believe that you thought this was a song.
Sounds like app. When I laugh, I go.
Can't believe that you thought this was a song.
That sounds like app.
Can't believe that you thought this was a song.
Not at all.
Can't believe that you thought this was a song.
No!
Yes.
Not him!
Yes. 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 Yes.
shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
That you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. All I did was rhyme all along. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. All I did was rhyme all along. All I did was rhyme all along. All I did was rhyme all along.
Stop this! If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Snort, snort. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Wow. Good morning, everybody. How you doing?
Fun.
Hello, hello. And welcome to the Pre-Stream Podcast, episode 100 something. It's actually episode 105. For Friday, April 1st, 2022. But this ain't no joke, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for a full and fun day. New content right here on DSP Gaming. Actually coming back from yesterday where I could not take the entire day to stream like I normally do. Actually, I forgot to plug my phone in. Hold on a second. This is very important. Gotta get your priorities straight. Gotta charge your phone. Okay. So anyway, yeah. Unlike usual, yesterday I was not able to stream all day long, right? It was kind of the opposite where I was torn because I had to do some personal stuff.
You're not welcome on my streams,
We'll talk a little bit about that on the Pre-Stream Podcast today. But today I'm back with a full day of streaming, double gaming stream, full Pre-Stream Podcast, everything back to normal today, okay? On today's Pre-Stream Podcast, we got a lot to talk about. There's a couple gaming news stories I'd like to talk about, in particular, a really positive one about Capcom, and a pretty negative one about Undead
Why
Lab.
are you an idiot if you don't
Which
agree?
is interesting
If you don't agree
because it ties into
because
some other stuff that I
when
said
you have
years
factual
ago.
evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it
So,
and choose to believe
those will
something
be
else,
fun
you're an
stories to
idiot.
cover. We'll also be talking about my schedule and live on this Pre-Stream Podcast, I'm going to be setting up the poll by which you guys will begin to vote on the type of cuisine that we'll be trying out during Feasting with the King during my 40th birthday bash marathon celebration coming up this week on Wednesday. Okay? Good stuff. So we got a lot to talk about today. Oh yeah, by the way, it's April 1st. You guys realize what that means? It means it's a new month. It means we're feeling fresh. We're feeling springy, right? Springtime here in the United States. Maybe where you live it's not, because in different hemispheres and different regions of the planet, I know the seasons are different. But here, it's starting to get warmer. The air outside is starting to get a lot more fresh and full of springtime pollen. Bleh. But also, you know, life is springing outside. Everything is renewing, revitalizing. And with that, here on DSP Gaming, with a new month, we will have a new membership goal, which I will reveal on stream today. I have been alluding to this goal. My nose is itching me because of my allergies, by the way. I've been alluding to this goal and referring to it and building to it for quite a few days now. And what I'd like to do is finally reveal it to you guys. It is absolutely something outside of my comfort zone. It's something that likely none of you have expected or suspected. In fact, with all the people kind of guessing over the last week what it was going to be, no one got it so far. So, we're going to see what happens here today. Okay, guys?
I am.
So where to
Cat
start?
and
When
I
you got so much to
liking
talk
my
about on a
balls?
pre-stream podcast, right? Where do we even
It says
start?
that. I am Cat and
I
I'm
don't know.
liking my balls.
I got gunk in my eyes. Boy, this spring really is a double-edged sword. It's nice and refreshing. There's life outside, and I'm like, bleh. There's gunk in my eyes. Oh, my face itches.
That's cool.
It's not pleasant. If you have allergies, it's bad. And I do have allergies. I might have to take an allergy pill today. Anyway, where to start? I guess we'll start at the beginning. All right? Let's talk about what you can expect for the next week. Today, we're back to full-time streaming, a double streaming day. It is Ghostwire Tokyo on the first stream and Kirby and the Forgotten Land on the late stream. There are still people complaining about these games, and I don't care. At this point, they do have a fun fan base who's coming and watching me play these games. I feel that they're both unique and interesting and fun and different for variety purposes. The fact that I don't feel like playing Elden Ring every day. Plus, I'll be very honest with all of you. The last couple of Elden Ring streams, they weren't so great in my opinion. We're at a point in the game where we're reaching the middle of the game, and the content is kind of pretty repetitive at this point. They're not really doing much original. I think there was one new enemy type we encountered in the entire last two streams. A lot of people have said the middle of this game is the worst part of Elden Ring because there's a lot of padding, there's a lot of reused assets, and nothing really original. I have to agree. Now that I'm there and I'm exploring it all, I'm like, nah, it ain't that great. You know what's funny is, after basically doing the Altus Plateau stuff for a couple of streams, people are asking me to do other stuff. So I'm like, okay, I'll do Volcano Manor. Then I get told overnight, oh, you can't do Volcano Manor. Because if you do Volcano Manor, you can only get halfway through it. And then if you beat the manor, you can't complete the side quest line that's really good to the game, because then the NPCs won't talk to you anymore if you beat the boss of Volcano Manor, so you can't complete the other content of the game. So the best way to go about this is to go out of sequence, maybe do Mount Gelmer first, then go to the capital city and advance the game to a certain point, so then the NPCs will continue on with their quest line. Then you can go back to Volcano Manor, but now you'll be over-leveled for it. But now you go back to Volcano Manor there, and you do the quest line with the NPCs till the end, so that way they won't be angry at you, and then you can beat Volcano Manor and see the whole quest line with the NPCs, so you don't miss any content in the game. Stop this! What do I do? In 75 and 80 hours into Elden Ring. Okay? And in that range, okay, I went from thinking that the game was really incredibly good to not so good to really incredibly good to good, and now I'm just thinking it's kind of good in parts and not so good in others. I don't know. It's like, I think the game, I hate to say it, and again, I haven't beaten it yet, so don't get me wrong. I almost feel like Elden Ring is a game that, if it was much shorter, would have been better. Take a look at all the other From Software games, right? They have never been this long before, and it almost feels like they were grasping at straws to pad it and make it as long as it is. There's entire areas of the game that just aren't very interesting or uninspired. And, quite frankly, if you need to do things completely weird and out of sequence, and if really to get all the content of the game, you have to really jump through all these hoops, I think maybe they fucked up. I'm just saying. And, you know, I want a game where I can play all the content and not have to do insane amount of fucking broken sequence shit to do it. I literally don't even know what to do tomorrow when I play Elden Ring. I have no clue. I've got differing opinions. Some people say, no, just go ahead and do Mount Gelmer. Some people are saying, go to Volcano Manor, fuck it. and others are like, no, go to the capital city. But then when you go back to the other stuff, you're just going to destroy it because you're over leveled for it. So, you know, I don't know what to do. It seems like it's like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. And I don't know why they made it like that. But this is 10 out of 10, right? Oh, it's totally the best game I've ever played. 10 out of 10, amazing. And this is what's hilarious about all those reviewers who were saying it was a perfect game when it came out. It's like they didn't finish it. You know they didn't. You know they played it halfway through and then said, oh, here's my review because I didn't have enough time to finish this 150-hour game, but I had to rush out a review for a deadline, and they didn't even know about any of these things coming up because they didn't get that far by the time that they released the reviews, you know? Pretty dumb. Anyway. Today, we're not doing Elden Ring, thankfully. We're doing other stuff. I'm happy to do more Ghostwire Tokyo today, and by the way, we're jumping right into story. We're heading towards a major story mission right now. We're right near one, actually. And that's where we're going to start off today. I like the game. I still, you know, it's getting harder now. The enemies are getting more complex. And the challenges are getting more interesting. And the side content's still fun. I'm really liking Ghostwire Tokyo. I'm 9 hours in now. I still really like the game, and I can't wait for more today and see where the story goes. So for those of you who are sticking around for Ghostwire Tokyo and not just sitting here complaining it's not Elden Ring, I really appreciate that. Because a lot of us like variety. This game absolutely is one of the more original games I've played in the last few years, even though you can argue it takes elements from other games, you're right, but it does it in a creative and interesting way. And I'm enjoying it a lot right now, and I'm looking forward to this stream, okay? Later tonight, more Kirby and the Forgotten Land, a game that now I'm 6 hours into. We've beaten the first 3 worlds. Every stream of this game I'm really enjoying. Every world's interesting and different. The puzzles are getting more complex and challenging. In fact, it started off where I was basically like doing everything in a stage, and now I can't even come close to doing everything in a stage on the first go. It's that complicated. The abilities are leveling up like an RPG, and I'm really having a good chill time with this game. If you're looking for the ultimate chill atmosphere, tonight's Kirby stream is that, and that's at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time tonight. Okay? All right. Tomorrow, Elden Ring on the main stream, and I quite frankly have no idea what I'm doing. I'm going to look for guidance from my viewers to say, what should I do so I don't miss content in this game, but at the same time, it sounds like I'm going to be running in circles, okay? So that should be fun. Tomorrow night, there's no stream. All right, no late stream on Saturday night. Why? Because I'm still working on my taxes. I'll talk about that in a moment. I'll let you guys know how that's going, because it may very well affect the schedule for the rest of this weekend, okay? On Sunday, it'll be another full day of streaming. Yes, it'll be Ghostwire Tokyo and Kirby again. And then on Monday, it'll be Elden Ring. And if things go well, it'll be a late night Skyrim chill stream, Skyrim Anniversary Edition. But if things don't go well, then I might have to have another night off to work on and hopefully finish my taxes. Again, I'll tell you in a moment what I mean by that, okay? So, you're supposed to be following that's my streaming week. I'm off from streaming on Tuesday. With me. When I return on Wednesday, it is my big birthday marathon bash event. Okay? So firstly, we still need to determine what games I'm playing. Now, it's getting really confusing because the options that I presented to you last week were as follows. Either we can play a variety of Game Pass games, the likes of which we've already started. For example, continue with Serious Sam 4, I Am Fish, Star Warriors 4, and maybe pick one more game from Game Pass and play those each for about an hour, hour and a half. Or, to avoid the fact that I'm already backlogged on games and doing that would likely further backlog me, instead of that, we can just continue on with all of the games that I've already been playing. Okay? Including Elden Ring, Skyrim Anniversary Edition, Ghostwire Tokyo, and Kirby. A good hour and a half or so session of each one, making further progress. It's still good variety, but at least we're not putting ourselves further setback in the current playthroughs on it. So people have been giving me their opinions about what do you think if you do or what you don't do, right? I'm like, oh, okay. Now it's, oh, why don't you do half and half? Why don't you play like 2 Game Pass games, 2 current games? Like, why are we overcomplicating this? I presented 2 options. Choice A or choice B. Now people are like, well, what about choice A, B? No, 2 options. It's very simple. 1 or 2, not 12, not 1.5, you know? People love to do, see what I mean? And again, there's no best of both worlds here. No matter what I do on the birthday marathon, it's going to end up being disappointing for
the
someone.
fucking game?
Some people want just the Game Pass. Some people want the current stuff. Some people want both. And some people want neither. Someone literally just said, I vote for WWE 2K22. Help! I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I'm going to think about it for another day or two. I promise you I will have a determination by like maybe Sunday. So at least then we have a couple days to build up to what it's going to be.
What do I do?
But I just don't know yet. I just don't know yet what I want to do. I'm completely confused because with no consensus, it's very hard to figure out what the best choice is. In reality, I don't think either choice is bad. I think that doing Game Pass stuff for variety is fun, but it's going to set us back on the playthroughs, which is a negative. Or doing the current playthroughs we're doing is good, but then people might say, well, that's what you've already been doing. How is that special for your birthday? So I agree with you on both sides. Like, there's positives and negatives to each choice. So I guess it is what it is. I just kind of shrug, and I'm like, oh, by the way, a tip just came in from someone who wants to support the Kirby streams again. So we're going to do exactly what they did yesterday. That's not going to count towards this stream. It's going to say, hey, thank you. I appreciate you supporting the Kirby streams. Thank you for that Kirby Knot. Wow, that's nice of you. I'll read that out in a minute, but thank you, Kirby Knot. And that, by the way, that is the new tip animation. That animation specifically is for tips between $20 and up to $49 in size. You'll see that special Elden Ring animation play on the stream. Thank you very much, Kirby Knot, for that. And again, I will shout that out in a bit. Okay. All right. So that being said, also, during this birthday marathon event on Wednesday, the 6th, my actual 40th birthday, okay, you guys will be helping me to choose cuisine for a live Feasting with the King episode. Feasting with the King is a show where I order food, usually a kind of food that I don't eat all the time or have rarely eaten, and I try to order things that maybe I've never tried before, and I do first-time tasting and meal with you guys. It's a really fun series that I started last year. It's successful. You guys like it, and you seem to like it every time we do a marathon, so we're doing it again on my birthday. Now, ladies and gentlemen, live, right now we're doing the poll by which you guys are going to start voting on the type of cuisine for Feasting with the King, okay? So let me go ahead and refresh my page here. I'm going to head over to the community tab of DSP Gaming, and I'm going to say, which cuisine should Phil try out for his birthday edition of Feasting with the King? Good luck. And the options are option number 1, Thai food. Option number 2, Vietnamese food. And option number 3, barbecue. Food. I guess you typically don't say barbecue food, do you?
What do I do?
Anyway, there you go. All right. I'm posting it up right now. It is now live on the main channel page of DSP Gaming here on YouTube on the community tab. Please vote. You got today, you got tomorrow, you got Sunday, you got Monday, and yeah, you even got Tuesday to vote because Wednesday is the marathon. So you got a few days to get your votes in there, and I'm very curious to see what people start voting for. In fact, I'll check a couple times during today's pre-stream podcast to see what the results are here as that poll goes live. Within the first few seconds, I can tell you right now, we got a strong lead. No, we don't. There's a tie between Vietnamese and barbecue with Thai food like 1 vote behind. So there you go. I'm sure people will vote a crazy amount. All right, excellent. I'll leave that up here, and I'll keep checking it during the course of today's pre-stream podcast. Very nice. Okay. My nose. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome, right? Cool. Alive and well in Israel. Also, during the birthday event, I'll be trying out a piece of birthday cake. In fact, my wife, I believe, is planning what kind of cake she's going to make me, and she's finding like a recipe for it. And we're gonna be getting the ingredients on my day off on Tuesday. She'll be baking it probably Tuesday night, so we have it on Wednesday for the marathon. Or maybe she'll bake it during the day. I don't know how cake works. I really don't. I know nothing about baking. You're asking like someone. You might as well ask me Greek. You know, how do you speak in Greek? Do you have to bake a cake ahead of time and refrigerate it, or Can you just bake it?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I don't know anything about. I
You guys
really have
like
no clue.
feasting
I'm
with the
an
king,
idiot.
right?
So
You guys love watching groggy
I guess I'll have
foods,
to ask
right?
her about the ins and
I
outs
know
of how
you
that
guys
works,
do, right? Right, guys?
All right,
I know
anyway.
you do.
So yeah, all
Hold
those
your
fun
leg.
festivities
Hold
happening
your
on my
leg.
birthday, and then
Hold
after
your
my
leg.
birthday, then it'll go
Hold
back to
your
regular
leg.
gameplay
Hold your
streaming
leg.
every day. all
Hold
through
your
back and
leg.
forth.
Hold your
Okay.
leg. Hold
All
your
right.
leg.
So, ladies and gentlemen, before we get too far into the pre-stream podcast, last night I worked on my taxes, and basically I started work around the same time that I would start my late stream, so around 6:45 p.m.-ish Pacific time. And I was in this office all the way till around 10:15 p.m. Pacific time. To give you an idea of the kind of shit that you have to do when you own your own business, I had to scan a stack of documents and basically, get them into an area where my tax guy can access them. I was downloading a ton of data from various different sources, all income expense data from a million different places. And sadly, this year it's just
not gonna lie.
major pain in the ass because I don't have everything in front of me like I usually do. Like usually when I do my taxes, it's like, okay, I know I can pull from here, 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 here. I don't have that this year because of a lot of shit that happened to me last year with identity theft. It basically screwed up a lot of my records and a lot of things. And because of that, we're in a situation where it's like, there's stuff here, there's stuff there. Well, I can't pull from here where I normally would have pulled. I pulled from here
Thanks
now.
for the money, stupid fuck.
Oh, by the way, also
First
because
and
I was,
foremost,
released
bullshit.
from my partnership contract
Second,
with Twitch.
who
Now my
cares?
income is even more complex, and I got to do more calculations here and here and here. So basically, it took me, I'm not even kidding, about 2 hours just to do like pre-work, meaning scanning of documents, filling out of forms, yada, 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 and getting stuff uploaded. And it's like, okay, now I can finally sit down and start to actually, oh, hold on. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was bad. Sorry about that. So now I can finally sit down and start to crunch these numbers. I can start to look at these numbers and put them into a big spreadsheet, and the data, plug in the data for each particular month and transaction and each piece. It's so annoying. Like, I'm not kidding you. You have to be so careful to make sure that you count every piece of income, that you count every expense that you had, and basically it's up to my tax guy to figure out what is a write-off, what's not. Because people ask me this shit all the time. Oh, well, how much is the write-off, and is this a write-off, and is that a write-off? Listen, I'm not the expert, and the thing is, people talk to me like I am. I'm not. At one point I thought I knew more than I did, and then my old tax guy, I remember from years and years ago, wasn't even doing the taxes right and screwed everything up. So it's very simple. I just gather a tremendous amount of data. I plug it in to this, kind of like, I don't even know what it's called. I don't think, it could be called profit and loss. I guess it could also just be called income and expenses. I have this kind of like database that I put all my data into. And I have a summary page that summarizes all the data from all the different pages. And then you could break it down to like literally month by month, and you can break it down to day by day if you need to. I'm not kidding. That's how detailed I go into my shit. And it's very, very complicated. So, last night, arguably, I spent about 3.5 hours working on this. And out of that, the first 2 hours was essentially like shitty busy work of scanning and uploading and bullshit. And I finally had a little bit over an hour to kind of sit down and finally get into the hard numbers of it all. And I'm like, damn, I feel like I barely scratched the surface of what I need to do. So the good news is I did finish the bullshit upfront work. And now when I sit down to do this again tomorrow night, I can just work on the data of income and expenses and profit and yada, yada, yada. I can work on that now, even though that is really the hardest thing to do. You know what I mean? I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. So, there you go. That's all I really have to say about it. Obviously, I can't go into specifics. These idiots who want specifics are just going to use it against me in a negative way because they're morons. So tomorrow we'll see what happens. Another night tomorrow to work on it. That's why there's no late stream on Saturday night. Now, if things go according to plan, and if I'm able to basically get to a point where I've done most of it or all of it, then I likely will be streaming on Monday night. But I don't know if that's going to happen. So I'm just leaving it out there. that I may have to still take off Monday night to finish this up. The other thing that could happen, very matter-of-factly, is I could send all the data to my tax guy. And then over the course of this coming week, he could come back to me with a bunch of additional questions or ask for additional info. And now I have to take time away to get that.
Shut up, this
dude.
dude.
You know what I mean? Like a moron. I don't know what's gonna happen. So we'll see what happens. But I'll let you know if I need to take any more time out. I hope not.
Business related.
Really, I hope not. But I guess we'll find out. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So outside of that, I'm just trying to think. Is there anything else we should get to before we get to a couple announcements and the game news? Today I have two major stories. One about Capcom and one about Undead Labs. But I'm just trying to think. Is there any other odds and ends that I needed to cover before we get to the announcement?
Look at them.
About the membership?
Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding.
Okay.
$110.
Because I swear there was something else I needed to talk about. Now it's completely
from Apple iTunes.
I guess not. I guess not, because if it was that important, I would have remembered it, right? And I'm not remembering it, so obviously it's a bunch of bullshit. So there you go. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
$16.51 from PayPal.
So,
My laugh sounds like ack.
as you know,
So when I laugh, I
over
go,
the past couple of months, I've been very happy and very appreciative of all of your support and your buy-in
Nothing like that at all.
when it comes to engagement of the content here on DSP Gaming. And what I mean by that is, for a very long time, this channel was essentially an archive channel, as I focused all of my efforts on being a full-time streamer over on Twitch TV. This was from early 2017 when I was playing Breath of the Wild 1, all the way through my Returnal playthrough of last year. Like, this was the major focus, trying to be a streamer on Twitch TV. Now, I was successful at that. I just want to make this clear. I was absolutely positively successful being a streamer on Twitch TV. It wasn't like it was a big failure or anything like that. But as you all know, I was kicked out of the partner program last year for no justifiable reason at all. And you know, it hurt me very, very badly. Since then, I've tried to basically take my following over here to DSP Gaming on YouTube and make this the primary destination for all of my content. And I've tried to rebuild this channel from the ground up. That's tough when you're coming from almost 5 years of neglecting the channel and only treating it as an archive of live streams on Twitch. You see what I'm saying? Back in January, I realized that there was going to have to be a change here on DSP Gaming if this channel was ever going to grow. And it wasn't just going to be mass uploading content. It was going to be me asking for buy-in from those who were dedicated viewers of mine. So back in January, I started asking you guys for engagement. And what I said was, can you please start liking the videos, start liking the streams. If you are enjoying them, simply giving these things a like gives this channel engagement and will allow this channel to grow, because it'll give it visibility on YouTube. You may not realize this, but the more likes the channel has, the more readily it shows up in related results,
Fair enough.
search results directly, or suggested videos on YouTube. And my content for the longest time was just not showing up for anyone, or only would show up for those who adamantly already watch my content. So why do you care if there's related content of mine if you're already watching it, right? So not only that, but also leaving comments on the videos. And this was a huge thing, because I just turned the comments back on back in like mid-November. For the first time, yes, in almost 5 years, you were able to leave comments on my videos again. So, this was a huge change. And I knew that it was going to take a while for people to get used to it, and there was going to have to be buy-in from the viewers.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Engagement is way
Who
up.
the hell told
I can
this
tell you
man
right
this is
now,
acceptable
things
as
such
content?
as
Nobody cares
overall
about this
engagement,
bullshit.
average
Just move
view
the hell on.
time,
I don't have money to do it.
Good. Subscribers had a big increase in the last 2 months compared to what I would usually get here on DSP Gaming. And that's a good thing, you know? But basically, the one thing that I've absolutely admittedly struggled with here on YouTube, since the day that I came to YouTube last year, leaving Twitch, is paid memberships, which are the equivalent of subscribers over on Twitch, okay? On Twitch, when you become a paid subscriber, you get many benefits, including not
Kevin's
only
fault.
basically getting a chat crown badge or a badge of some sort to show that you're a channel subscriber, but you also get access to a streamer's emotes, and you get to use their emotes not only in their chat, but in other chats. There's so many, I could go into so many benefits, like getting exclusive emotes unlocked for you because of your certain tier or a certain length of a subscriber. That's another thing too. There's just a ton of benefits. Over here on YouTube,
It's Dark Dave's fault.
you get about maybe 70% of those benefits when you're a member. Even though YouTube is trying to push paid memberships as a equivalent product to paid subscriptions on Twitch, it definitely is not. The benefit here on YouTube is that the content creator can set the price of the membership. For example, to become a member here, it's $3.99. On Twitch, they force you to pay $4.99. There's no way to change the pricing. I changed the pricing here on YouTube to make it more attractive. However, since the benefits are less, I've had a big struggle trying to keep people as members or recruit new people.
Gabe Horn is awesome.
This channel at the highest had 391 members 2 months ago. And then basically it fell off, and I've really, really struggled to try to get back to that level and or to convince people that the memberships are worth it. Now, why are the memberships important? That's consistent, dependable, solid income for me and my business. Unlike the day-to-day transactions that happen here, for example, I don't know how many super chats I'm going to get in a day. I don't know how many tips I'm going to get any particular day. Some days are really, really good. Some days are not so good. I can't control that. I'm here putting out consistent content for you guys, and some days someone might come by who can do a big contribution because they like what I'm doing, and other days maybe just be a slow day. And I can't really do much about that, right? But what I can do is try to maintain a solid chunk of support through memberships by providing things through the memberships that you feel are worthwhile. At this point, I basically feel like I've gotten to the extent of I can't really give you much more.
I need those.
I'm not sure what
I really
it would
do.
be
I need
because,
that money.
as you know,
to pay my bills.
I'm here 6 days a week, full time, live streaming for you, and I don't have time for outside side projects or other things that I could do to provide something extra for a paid membership. And a lot of the things that other people do to get people to become paid members on YouTube, I can't do. And I'll give you an example. People who are the on-demand style content creators, I put out 1 or 2 videos a day, and it's edited content. It's not a live stream, and it's something that's very hyper-focused on a topic, like a news story or some kind of drama topic, or maybe, who knows. These people put out a lot of different kinds of videos, right? That's very different than what I do. For someone like that, for example, could say, well, if you're a paid member, you get access to my videos, my edited videos early, a day early, and everyone else has to wait a day, and then it goes live publicly, right? I don't do that. I'm pumping out so much content for you guys on a daily basis, and it's raw, unedited gameplay stream content, or this podcast, right? That it wouldn't make sense for me to try to hide that content behind a membership paywall for a day. It makes no sense at all. In addition, as I've told you guys many times over the years, sadly, I have so many negative people following me on the internet. They will do whatever it takes to break the law, break the rules, and make sure that if I were ever to try to set something up like that, like everyone else seems to do on YouTube, that won't work. And I'll give you an example here. Many years ago, there was an idea tossed around. This was for my Patreons, right? A long time ago. We're talking when my Patreon was a big thing. It's not anymore, okay? A long time ago, I said, maybe what I could do is an exclusive show for people who want to become patrons of mine on Patreon. And
PayPal is a
it would
network
run for like a few days
interconnected
just
banking
for them exclusively, and then I can make
that
it public
use
or whatever. And we talked about
magnetic
this.
striped
And just during the
receptacle,
stages where I was
digitally
talking about
online to transfer
all right,
funds from
some
one
of my
entity
biggest
to
haters
another
came
in a
out and
legal
publicly
and
said in their
monitored
content,
capacity.
well, if Phil
It
ever
is
puts
reported,
anything like that behind
to
some
the
kind of a
IRS,
specific paywall, we would pay just to become a member of whatever that paywall is, whether it's Patreon or a member here on YouTube, and we would illegally steal his content and re-upload it everywhere on the internet, so therefore there's absolutely no benefit to becoming that tier of member or Patreon or whatever it may be. All right? Like, they literally announced it and said, we will just basically break the law. We don't care. So when people are willing to go that far, there's not much that I can do. I'm very limited in the kind of content that I put out. Really, the only one thing that that people have asked for that I haven't done is members-only style multiplayer events. And there's 2 reasons why I haven't done them. Number one, it's because usually there's just not enough going on in the realm of multiplayer games to hold any interest. I mean, in the last year, what multiplayer games really, realistically, where people have been interested in playing with me. Maybe Halo Infinite and, I don't know, maybe King of Fighters 15 for the week I played it. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not like it used to be where there's so much multiplayer content that it would hold interest and people would be like, wow, I'm so excited to become a member. In addition to that, here's the other side of it. The logistics of doing it and the actual interest overall with my overall viewing audience, it's just not worth it. I know, because I used to do these events for patrons. I used to have a situation where I had 50 to 100 patrons who all wanted to play multiplayer with me, and I would try to do the event, and it was like a nightmare trying to schedule it, because you got to understand that I have a worldwide fan base, and people want to play with me, but they can't make it all the time. And now it's like, well, I paid to be a member because I specifically wanted to be in this event, but now you've made it so the times of the event don't jive with my schedule. Now I'm upset with you. And that used to happen all the time with the patrons. In addition, now it's like, well, what am I going to do? Set up several different sessions, several different time frames so people can play multiplayer in this game and that game. Next thing you know, I've got 5, 6 streams that are all multiplayer, and how many people are really doing that with me? 20? What about the rest of my viewing audience? Hundreds to thousands of people who are sitting around with their thumb up their butt when I'm doing members exclusive multiplayer. And this is what happened previously as well. With the patron stuff, like whenever I did it, the rest of my audience was bored. The attendance was always low, the engagement was low, and people didn't really care about it outside of the members. So it's like shooting yourself in the foot. Let's do a special event, a members-only multiplayer event for like a few people, when I have a wide viewing audience who's like, why aren't you playing the games you're supposed to be playing right now? You're holding everything up, you're getting backlogged, what is going on? So this is why I don't do this event. I really don't feel like it's worthwhile, just being honest. Not to say that I wouldn't enjoy playing multiplayer with members, but the fact that it's just not viable. There's not enough multiplayer games to do it. The multiplayer games that are out there aren't great and don't really hold my interest. And on top of that, the logistics of making it work out, I always end up with people who are disappointed. And in general, the general viewers just don't care about those events regardless. So it's kind of like, please a very small, focused group of people who want to become paid members at the expense of everyone else. I don't think I should do that. Okay? So, with everything that's been going on, the last couple of months you may have noticed, the members' goal has gone down, 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 down. The goal hasn't changed. The goal is still I want to hit 400 members. The highest I ever got was 391, and then it stagnated, it froze, and we didn't hit it. Okay? So instead of trying to think of conventional things, and instead of trying to think of things that have been done before or everyone else has done, you know, basically I'm trying to think of things that are absolutely specific to me. I'm trying to think of things that possibly would bring something new to the table. All right, something that I've never done before. I've been talking about this over the last week, that basically I'm trying to think of something that's outside of my comfort zone, that essentially would be something that maybe would attract different audiences, all right, and would make it interesting for a lot of different people. I'm not saying this is certainly going to be something that would be interesting to everyone, but I do feel that it would basically get some people interested enough, or maybe it would motivate some people to want to become a member to see this type of event. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Prepare your butts. All right. Prepare your butts. Ladies and gentlemen, the members' goal for the month of April 2022 is 400 members. All right? And if we hit 400 members at any time during the course of April, all right, I will schedule a special event, all right, where I will do, hold on. Excuse me. I will do a type of video you guys have asked me to do for many, many years, and I've completely avoided doing it. I've completely avoided commenting about it. I have stayed away from it as far as humanly possible, all right? But it's time to experiment a bit. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, 6 million. 6 million. That's a pretty interesting number, isn't it? 6 million. 6 million people have seen it. It's time for me to comment about it. Ladies and gentlemen, if we hit the members goal this month, Dark Side Phil reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole, Dark Side Phil. The entire video. 30 minutes. We'll go through it piece by piece. I will dissect it. I will tell you what I think about each piece of it. I will basically do everything I need to do to comment on this video. I've avoided it for over 5 years. Over 6 million people have seen this video, and this is all they know of me. They think that that is me right there. It is me. That's me from a long time ago. That's a really interesting face, isn't it? So, I will watch this video, and I will essentially comment on it, much like I do with the retrospective events that I have done previously. Now, I will give you some upfront information. I've seen the video, okay? And honestly, I don't think it's that bad. I've seen the video and I watched it. I was like, well, actually, a lot of this stuff is pretty true or close to the full truth, with a few things here or there. In fact, a lot of the things in the video that are incorrect are more nitpicky than anything else. I think the general vibe
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
of the video is
This
correct.
dude wants over
Okay, for those who don't know what this video
$1,200
is,
to watch a
this is
video.
from
Wheelchair
2017.
symbol.
Over 5 years ago, there was a person on YouTube who was starting to do docuseries, and he did a wide variety of stuff, but started doing more dramatic content, and mine was the first dramatic video that he did about a content creator on the internet, and over 6 million people have seen this video. Arguably, outside of my own content, this is the most viewed video about me on the internet. Okay? So, why is this interesting? Because I've never commented on my past like this before, ever. Right? You've never seen someone else's perspective and then heard my take on it, nor have you heard the true story behind a lot of the stuff. The whole idea is, even though this is a 30-minute video, this would not be a 30-minute stream. This would be a lengthy stream where I go through it and I basically talk with you guys about each piece of it and give you perspective about that time in my life and what it was like. Admittedly, I've made a lot of mistakes over the years, and this video is a lot about that, okay? Now, you may say, now, wait a minute. Hold on a second here. Phil, people do these React videos all the time, right? And you crap on them or whatever, and you even say, when people do React videos to other people's videos, that's you're stealing content, right? You've said directly when people are reacting to your content that they're stealing your content without your permission. So what makes you any better than them that you think that you can react to this video? Well, because I got permission. I directly asked the guy and had a conversation with him. And he said that, yes, he gives me absolute permission to do this, and he's gung-ho for it. He actually would like to see the stream himself. All right? And just in case anyone wants to be a dickhead about it and say Phil's making this shit up, he actually even said that probably people would say that, and that he's outright giving permission, and he will confirm this. If people say that it's fake, he'll say, no, it's real. Okay? So, yeah. Again, I have never absolutely done anything like this before, ever. In my history as a content creator, whenever it comes to this kind of stuff, I tell you guys, listen. I make my own shit. I focus on the positive, right? But, in this particular case, all right, Mr. Frederick Knudsen, which is the name of the guy who made this, and that's his channel on YouTube, by the way, made a video that was ultra popular. And like I said, I hate to say it, the vast majority of people who know me for negative reasons, and a lot of them have seen this video. Like I said, out of all the content made about me, this video has the most views. There's no other video on YouTube that has more than 6 million views about me. So it makes sense to react to the biggest one, right? There's other shit out there that's really stupid. And just, here's the thing. Why waste time on the junk out there that you know is fake when this actually is pretty factually correct, but I can add more to it? I feel like if I do this Darkside Phil reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Darkside Phil, that I can actually give you perspective on the things said in this. Because admittedly, even though a lot of this stuff is right, I'll tell you, he got a lot of stuff right. There's a lot of things in there that are either mischaracterized or speculation that aren't right. And I could definitely take this opportunity to at least elaborate on some of that and clear the air on some of that, regardless of the fact that a lot of people probably won't believe me anyway. At least I can tell you my side of the story. Okay? So, there you go. And by the way, after having a
Thanks for the money,
conversation with
stupid
Frederick Knudsen,
fuck.
I don't think that he's a hater at
React
all.
to the incident
In
or
fact, you know,
GTFO.
the perspective here is that this was one of his earlier videos, and he was testing the waters for this kind of content, and he went on to make other stuff. Like, I think he made videos about Spoonie, and actually someone who you guys may be familiar with, Wings of Redemption, who basically gets mentioned on my streams all the time. And I, like, really don't know much about the guy, but he has a 2-hour video on him, and I may watch it to learn more about him, since it seems everyone wants to constantly talk about him on my channel. All right. So that being said, okay, that's what I'm offering. If we hit 400 memberships on DSP Gaming, wow, I'm forgetting the name of my own channel. If we hit 400 memberships on DSP Gaming at any point during this month, okay, then I will do this. Now, if this ends up being successful, if people like it, if it ends up being something that's as educational, as fun and silly, then I will consider doing other things like this in the future as well. But I'm not committing to that, because it very well could end up being a waste of time too. I don't know. You never know. You got to try different things. And like I've told you guys over the years, you know, I every once in a while, you got to go outside of your comfort zone and try something different. But I try to avoid things that are going to cause a lot of negativity and drama. In this case, watching this particular video, I actually don't think that's the case. I don't. I think that this is a video that's a lot of matter-of-fact stuff about my very early years on YouTube, all the way up to, say like 2017. And it covers a lot of the stuff that's been going on in the past and a lot of people bring up over the years. And essentially what I can do is I can clear the air on a lot of it, right? And I can talk about it and say, you know, this is true, this is not, or this is mostly true, but here's the actual true story behind it, or more elaboration on it. But in the most part, it's going to be kind of going through a history of my fails, a history of things that I did wrong that led to the fact that I'm nowhere near as popular as I used to be, which is undeniably true. And even though I can argue as much as I want that it's not my fault, a lot of it's my fault. And this video actually covers a lot of that stuff. And that's a good thing, I feel, to go down memory lane and not only look at the positives, but the negatives, and kind of relive the experiences and say, listen, here's where I messed up, but here's how I've learned. Maybe one of the good things about this video is that we may look at it together and realize that that was old me and not the current me, right? And that's a good thing, to see how someone's changed over the years for the better. And that's, I think, one of the things that's going to come out of it, okay? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the deal, all right? But we got some work to do, because we're currently at 352 members. We may have gotten another one. I think there was one more that was added here during the pre-stream. But yeah, like, we got work to do to hit that goal. All right. So it's announced, it's out there. Please consider becoming a member if that's something you're interested in. And I get the feeling that you're going to have people who are longtime viewers who are interested in something like that, and people who maybe aren't longtime viewers, and quite frankly, they don't like me that much, but they want to see this happen as well. So let's see what happens. All right. It's out there now. Let's see what you guys think. I'm curious about the feedback. Again, this is something completely outside of my comfort zone. I have to start doing things like this, or else I don't know how else to motivate people to do memberships on YouTube when I can't offer much. You know, I wish I could offer more. I'm doing what I can within the realm of what I can do. You know what I'm saying? And it's very limited. So, all right. Ladies and gents. My nose is itching, by the way. That's it. Let's move on. Let's move on to gaming news, shall we? We got two big stories to talk about today. The first story is as follows. It's a good one. It's a very positive story. Are you ready? So, here's the positive story. Capcom, the game developer that makes games such as Mega Man, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Street Fighter, Devil May Cry, among many other games, but those are like their major big franchises right now. Okay? Fair enough. Among those, okay, some of them are doing really well. I would argue Resident Evil's doing really good, and Monster Hunter's doing incredibly good. Even though I'm not even within that Monster Hunter bubble, when a Monster Hunter game comes out, they seem to sell ridiculous amounts. I'm not really involved in it, nor do I know much about it. But it's crazy to hear that they have these insane record-breaking sales numbers. Like, holy shit. But then you don't hear anyone talk about it. It's just so odd. But they're apparently making money hand over fist. I hate my job. I think that Street Fighter is doing so well. And I think we're waiting for a big announcement of Street Fighter 6, you know, actual information about it rather than a shitty logo to actually reinvigorate us. But Capcom is doing so well, all right, that basically they are going to raise the pay of all of their employees by 30%. Apparently across the board. Like, anyone who works for Capcom is getting a 30% pay raise. Wow. I've never worked for a place where I got a 30% pay raise, even when the company was making money hand over fist. I got a bonus one year when I worked at the helicopter company when they were doing good. But a 30% increase, right, in pay is pretty crazy. And since they announced this yesterday, Capcom has basically been getting a lot of praise all across the internet.
You piece
saying, wow,
of
here's a
donkey
company
shit.
that gets it.
How about this?
They're doing well, and they're
How
paying
about
it
this?
forward to their employees. The
WWE
people who work as
champions.
hard as possible
Alright.
to put out the quality content are the
WWE
ones who are getting
champions
rewarded.
lives
Instead of
rent-free
taking
in
that
your
money
motherfucking
and giving it
head.
to the shareholders
I don't
and giving
think
it to
about
the upper
WWE
fucking management
champions.
who are already filthy
You
rich.
do.
They're actually
You
paying it
probably
forward to
know
the
way
people
more
who
about the
work their
fucking
asses
game than
off
I
to
ever
make the
will,
company do
because
well.
you're an idiot.
Um,
You're an obsessed loser.
Personally, I think this is amazing. I think it's a great story. I hope it's true. You know, just because they said they're doing it doesn't mean that it happened yet. But I mean, I hope it's true. And if that's the case, all right, I would hope that this becomes more of a common thing in the gaming industry, because we get too many horror stories in the gaming industry about mistreatment of employees, required crunch, employees not getting compensated for the amount of work that they're doing, you know, all kinds of preferential treatment, unfair treatment, sexism, sexual harassment, all this kind of crap happening in the games development industry. And to finally hear a nice story that, oh, something nice has happened, a company's doing so well and apparently is doing things right, and now you're actually rewarding those people for working hard. I mean, holy shit, I can't believe it. It's rare in this day and age when you find any kind of a major corporation that actually values its employees as people rather than just like a cog in a machine or a number on a fucking spreadsheet. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these companies just treat their employees as like, oh, that's an asset, or that's a piece of the company that is disposable and can be replaced. By doing this, Capcom is essentially saying, no, we feel like everyone working for us is a hard worker, is a good worker, and we want to reward that because we're doing so well. Let's help everyone under us, you know, do the right thing. And that's a great thing, right? I'm actually quite happy about this news. I wish I worked for Capcom. Anyway, congratulations to all employees. Please proceed to the raise area of your paycheck.
I need that money. I really do.
That's good. That's good news.
To pay my bills.
Now, what I'm hoping is that Capcom can continue to ride this wave of positivity, right? Keep pumping out great games. Make better Resident Evils. Make a Monster Hunter. Obviously, that's a cash cow for them. But let's make a good Street Fighter now. Let's pump out Street Fighter 6 and let's make a ton of money on it because it's a great game, right? Let's have this Capcom Fighting Collection come out in June and be a really good collection that everyone likes and it sells a bunch of copies. Let's make a new Devil May Cry game that's good. Actually, Devil May Cry 5 was good, so I'm not going to criticize that. I thought it was a pretty good game. You know, beating the shit out of people with a motorcycle is pretty fun. So, okay. Anyway, yeah. Let's do. I hope this is really good news, and I hope that some good stuff comes out of it, and Capcom continues to be successful. Sweet. Now let's talk about the flip side of that. Undead Labs.
$10.09 from
Boy.
PayPal.
So who knows Undead Labs? You guys know who Undead Labs are? If you've heard of the company, you know all about Undead Labs and the games that they make. Raise your hand right now, your right hand, just like this, so I could get a show of who knows what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, why are you doing? Put your hand down. I can't see it. This is across the internet. I can't see it. Why are you putting your hand down? Anyway, I think the point that I'm going to make here is a lot of people don't know who Undead Labs is anyway. Undead Labs is the company that makes the State of Decay series. All right? Now, a little bit of history here.
Just
Way
miserable.
back when in 2013, State of Decay 1 was released. It was a indie title. It was not made by a major studio. Undead Labs was not owned by anyone or anything like that. And when it came out, it was shockingly good. It came out in the summer of 2013. It was an open world game where you played as a survivor that teamed up with other survivors in a third-person environment against a bunch of zombies and mutated freaks. Your goal was to not only survive, but to build your own kind of base, like almost like a simulator style. You build up your defenses, you raise crops. It's kind of like a survival game where you build up your colony. You have the ability to craft weapons and ammo and stuff like that. But then you venture out into the world to rescue more survivors and to complete missions and story and all kinds of stuff. It was a good combination of exploration, survival, simulation, and some good story elements. I really enjoyed the game. It was one of my favorite games of that year because it was just surprisingly good for what it was. Okay? Now, what ended up happening is that the game was so good that they decided to make a sequel, State of Decay 2. And during the development of State of Decay 2 is apparently where some of the major problems started to happen with the studio. Apparently the guy who was the studio head
Someone please shut up
kind
this
of
dude
decided
who's
that he
being
didn't
a
really want
moron.
to focus primarily on this project or this studio anymore and started to split his focus between other companies and projects to the point where people were saying there basically was no upper management leadership really anymore. About halfway through development, things kind of went off the rails. State of Decay 2 I have a history with. Are you guys aware of this? You probably aren't. So 4 years ago was the year when State of Decay 2 was going to come out. I was looking forward to the game positively because I really liked State of Decay 1, and I was definitely hoping that the game was going to be great. Okay? Now, they did a really weird campaign. Listen to this. They provided copies of the game early to certain streamers to stream on Twitch. Okay? However, they provided said streamers with a very weird criteria, basically saying, you can stream the game early, and because you're streaming it early, obviously you're going to get advanced views. People are going to contribute to your streams for being able to play this game like a week early. But we're hitting you with what's called a review embargo. What that means is you can play the game, but you can't actually give your opinion on the game. So there were certain streamers who were able to play State of Decay 2 a week early, get tons of extra views and money from their viewership for doing so, but they couldn't actually say if they liked the game or not. That would have been violating the review embargo.
Grab some salt.
So what happens when you're allowed to play a game but not actually comment on it? That's called paid advertisement. So anyone who played the game early was essentially a paid shill for Undead Labs and doing a paid advertisement for them. This is probably one of the most underhanded things in gaming, and it happens a lot. You just don't hear about the behind the scenes about it. Whenever you see someone playing a game super duper early, if there's still a review embargo in place, understand they cannot be honest about that game or they will get in trouble. All right? Now, I'm not saying this happens all the time, but you got to be very careful because these companies are doing their best to try to get free promotion and or paid promotion of their game that's dishonest. All right? So a lot of streamers played this game early, and during that week when they were doing so, I actually was on a kind of mini vacation with Kat, and I was not making any content for a few days, and people have been contacting me saying, Phil, are you aware that people got this game like super early and they're streaming it right now? What are your thoughts? So I posted up a tweet about it, and it blew up in a very, very negative way for hilarious reasons, because now I can actually speak to it truthfully. Back then I couldn't. The tweet said something as follows. I can't say it word for word, but it was like, oh, so State of Decay 2, anyone who's playing this game early, you got to understand something. They're a paid shill. They're literally doing a pay advertisement. So please understand that if you want to see people actually play this game for real, wait till later in the week when it's officially released and you can say whatever you want. In particular, I'm doing that this coming Friday, so please come check out my content, okay? Now, I said this on my own Twitter account. It wasn't like I went to someone else's timeline and I was commenting or I was interjecting on a story. All I did, I said it on my own stuff. All of a sudden, I start getting negative tweets from content creators all over the internet whining and complaining that I said this. Oh, you just don't understand how the industry works, Dark Side Phil. Oh, you're just Mr. Sour Grapes because you couldn't get a copy of the game early, Dark Side Phil. Really ignorant, dumb shit like that. One guy called me like an old crotchety guy who will never be successful and shit like that. By the way, the guy's an asshole, and I've kind of followed his content over the years. I see that he really is a fucking paid shill scumbag. Funny that he would, insult me publicly about it. So yeah, so at the time, I got such negative backlash against me, all right, that I basically made a public apology and I deleted the tweet, all right? However,
It's
after
Kevin's
the game
fault.
released, State of Decay 2 was a fucking piece of shit. This game was nowhere near as good as State of Decay 1. It cut out critical elements that made the first game good, including most of the story elements. The game basically tried to be more ambitious by adding in a bigger open world, but essentially just became a sim game with none of the things that made the original game interesting. State of Decay 2 was terrible, and everyone who played it early was a paid fucking shill, and it actually reinforced my fucking point that people can't trust that shit. So all those shitheads who actually attacked me on Twitter basically ate shit when the game came out and looked terrible, and critics panned the game and said it was bad. Okay? Now, behind the scenes at Undead Labs, unbeknownst to all of us, the reason that this happened is because the guy who was the head of the studio basically didn't care about the studio anymore. He wanted to make another studio and make other games, and he had his attention completely split, and he essentially let the game just kind of roll and release kind of unfinished. And then, the weirdest thing about all of this is that Microsoft bought the studio. Okay? They added Undead Labs to their portfolio of studios. It was almost like Microsoft just wanted to add a variety of studios to their library to say, oh, look at all these game studios we own now. So they bought out Undead Labs. And apparently when Microsoft bought out Undead Labs, the people who worked there already were kind of demotivated because they were like, damn, we have no direction. The person in charge of our company doesn't really care. The game we put out just got critically panned. We're hoping for the best, but now we don't feel so good about Microsoft because what if Microsoft comes in and really tries to change our culture? Well, apparently it was the opposite. When Microsoft bought Undead Labs, they didn't try to change anything at all. They had a very hands-off approach. The problem was the company had no direction. A new guy came in to run the company who apparently was a terrible leader, and then under him were people who were just kind of yes men and yes women. Like there was a head of HR that was hired that was really known as a good HR person in the industry. But when people went to her with concerns like, man, I feel like I'm being mistreated by my boss. I feel like there's a lot of people who are just like, for example, in particular, women in the workplace felt like anytime they had an opinion, the men would brush them off and say, oh, well, you're, thanks for sharing, but whatever, on to the next topic, instead of actually taking it seriously. And apparently a large group of these employees were disgruntled and kept going to HR and saying, hey, why, can we get this addressed? We don't understand how this is fair. That we're the same level of employees as other people, but they get their opinions treated as, important, and we basically just get ignored when we have concerns. And apparently this HR person, who again was supposed to be like a head of HR in the industry, a leader, just said, oh, we'll handle it, we'll take care of it, and never did anything, and just kept brushing it under the rug. So after about a year now, after the release of State of Decay 2, they're trying to work on State of Decay 3. The game has no creative direction. All the teams are working on separate things, but there's no coherent whole, meaning there's no one who's actually taking control of the project and saying, let's combine this story element with this gameplay element with this and this. And there doesn't seem to be enough priority being placed on when will this game come together as something playable, as opposed to just make all these separate elements work and then eventually we'll slam them together with tape. So basically one of the worst ways you can develop a game. Okay? So, that being said, okay, basically, the game is a horrid mess, and all these concerns being given to HR being ignored, so these employees went to Microsoft and said, hey, Microsoft, what is going on? Why our game's a mess? We have no leadership, and all our concerns are ignored by HR. What gives? And Microsoft went and had a meeting with the head of HR, and within a week, the head of HR left the company. And lied, by the way, and publicly said, oh, there was just a routine reorganization, and that's why I left. What? What? There was no reorganization. You're the only person who fucking left. Like, what are you talking about? So basically, a lot of people started leaving the company in droves, and basically this company's been falling apart at the seams.
What do I do?
Since then. And I guess the story just broke yesterday. Of course, it was Kotaku. So take it with a grain of salt. But Kotaku did this research article about it, basically stating, if this is only one company, right? This is the state of one company. right now within Microsoft that Microsoft has bought. Does this mean that basically all the companies that Microsoft bought don't get any help from Microsoft? Like, are they not doing anything to help them in any direction? Are they just all left to fly by the seat of their own pants and do whatever? And Microsoft is like, well, we bought you, but we're just trusting in your own abilities to make a good game and run yourselves well, rather than actually projecting any kind of direction or help at all. Maybe not. I guess what it is, you don't really know. This is really the only story that's out there right now. But essentially, what people are saying is that basically that game, this studio and the games they're pumping out, I'm a pussy, are going to be a horrid mess. And there's nothing that can really be done because the studio is in shambles, and the people who work there are completely demotivated and don't really care, but it's just a job they want. They're basically afraid that if they leave, that they'll be blacklisted in the games industry. Like, what happens if you're working for a studio, you're acquired by Microsoft, everything should be going good, and then you decide to bail ship? Well, maybe people will see that as a negative and not want to hire you, right? So I definitely see at this point that this company is a mess, and it's kind of weird the way that it went down, that everything seems to be, presented as a positive, like, oh yeah, State of Decay 3 is still in development, don't worry about that. And you ask the employees of the company, like, no, this game's never coming out. And again, how many companies like that are under Microsoft's wing? Because it was really interesting when we saw Microsoft start to buy up companies 2-3 years ago. But now the question is, are any of those companies ever going to come to anything? Will there actually be games coming out from these studios Microsoft bought? Are they overseeing the projects, or do they just throw money around and now they're just letting everything just roll for itself? Which, is that really a way to go about running a company? I don't know. The way I see it, it's kind of either extreme is bad. If you're completely hands-off, right, you could have an Undead Lab situation happen. Bad management, mistreatment of employees, ignoring the issues, and now the game's never going to come out. On the flip side of that, how many times have we seen publishers like EA get their hooks into something and ruin it, right? With BioWare, a company that's known for making narrative-based RPG content, go make Anthem. Well, we don't want to because this is not what we like. We'll go make Anthem anyway. Well, this game's kind of like Destiny 2. Don't ever say Destiny. This game is not Destiny. Go make Anthem. And then look what happened with Anthem, right? So, that being said, I'm curious to see the future of these Microsoft-owned studios. I really am. I'm curious to see what's going to happen and if anything's going to come out of any of them. I think that some of them will do all right because some of them probably were well-developed and working well when Microsoft bought them. But in a case like Undead Labs, is this going to be a case in point now where Microsoft will realize we can't just let everyone just do whatever they want, and we maybe have to have some oversight and maybe have some creative control and do, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm thinking. And I guess it remains to be seen. I wish that it's all speculation at this point. That's the problem. Like, we don't have any evidence or any information from other companies yet that Microsoft bought, how they're doing. I would hope this is not the case because, let's be honest, we were all excited when we heard Microsoft buys this company, buys that company. But if they're completely hands-off on everything, how many more of these are going to happen? I mean, Bethesda, okay. Bethesda, they got their shit going. They've had their shit going for years. They put out major hits, whatever. State of Decay was kind of an anomaly. The company had never made a popular game before. Their first game blows up as a hit, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to keep pumping out great games. They're certainly not a Bethesda-level company. And the fact that the creative guy in charge of the company just decided to leave, that's a bad sign. So I guess what we'll see is what happens moving forward. But this is just a big story that broke. I wanted to comment a little bit about it and the history about it. And, I know that this has nothing to do with the topic at hand, but again, I just want to emphasize with everyone. Be careful what you watch out there. A lot of these people who play these games early are literally either being paid to do it or are actually getting positive benefit from getting that game early. Early views, early contributions from their audience. And they're not allowed to be honest about what they're saying and doing in the game because they're under a review embargo. That's not honest content. That's paid advertisement. That's dishonest shilling. And I hate to say it, but a lot of people can't see the difference between the two anymore because it's been so commonplace for people to get these early copies and be playing them early that now how do you tell the difference? Where's the fine line between the two? of content creation and actual advertisement. You've got to be careful about what you're watching. You do, because you never know. And next thing you know, you buy a game that someone said was good or looks good, and it's a piece of shit, and now you got ripped off. You got to be very careful about that stuff. And who you also support. Because keep in mind, someone who's probably getting a game several weeks early and playing it exclusively before everybody else, you know, probably doesn't need as much support as the other people who are normal people like you and me who are trying to make a living being honest. I'm just saying. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us get to the shout-outs part of the pre-stream podcast. All right. Let's start with the YouTube side of stuff. So on the YouTube side of things, we start off with Zoya, who did a super chat and says, may I ask what you're getting, Kat, for your anniversary? As I've said many, many times, for my wife and I, it's not about materialistic stuff. It's about spending time together. And right now we're debating about what we would like to do together for anniversary celebration.
I have to
It's
ask.
not going to be this week, simply because there wasn't enough time to plan or whatever, but probably the week after. We're going to see if we want to do something special on our day off, but I'm not going to give any specifics because that's none of anyone's business. There you go. Zoya did another super chat and says, do you have any reflections on turning 40? Is it scary? The only thing that's scary about it for me is that I'm getting older, and I realize that as I get older, I'm going to have health problems.
I don't have money to do
I don't
it.
like
I don't have money to do it.
I like
don't have
being
money
here
to do it. I don't have money to
and
do it. I
being
don't have
able
money
to
to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I realize that now I'm getting older. I'm going to have to start working out. It's just inevitable now. I have to. I can't ignore it any further. Because if I do, I feel like I'm going to get to a point where my body can't.
But it always seems like it's a
healthy
black
again.
hole.
You know what I'm
Because
saying?
it always
Not
seems
to say
like
that
no
I'm
matter how much
healthy.
we
I'm really
contribute,
not.
You're always still
a little
having
overweight.
problems. You're always
but
still
I need
in
to
debt
get to a
and
point where
nothing's
I
getting
win
better.
again. Where
I agree
don't
with you.
have unnecessary pounds sitting on me for no good reason. I have to start exercising again. All right, I have to. That's definitely one of the things I'm thinking about turning 40. But outside of that,
Gout. Fatty fat fuck.
you know, I like everything about what's going on here with the streams and my personal life and everything else is good. None of that is scary. What's scary to me is my kind of health things and having to do a little bit about it. Okay, so there you go. Zoya did another super chat. Would you ever consider IRL vlogs as a members goal? No. I'm never going to do IRL vlogs because IRL vlogs reveal too much personal information about where you are, what you're doing, and it's just not safe. Just being honest, it's just not safe for someone like me who sadly has a bunch of toxic idiots on the internet stalking them. Angry Templar did a super chat, says reaction content. I'm excited for that, dude. Yeah. Now, again, keep in mind, it's not going to be a daily thing or whatever. This is a one-off special where I'm essentially going to go through the most viewed video about me on the internet, and I'm going to talk about each topic that's addressed in the video one by one, let you know the full take, the full situation around it from my perspective. And a lot of times I'm going to be admitting fault because I admit that back in the day I did a lot of stupid ass fucking things that just made no sense, but I didn't know what I was doing. I was just a dumbass and I never took it seriously until it was basically too late to take it seriously because so many people already hated me. All right. So that's why I think that would be a very special kind of video. All right. Snow Carl became a member. So we got one new member today on stream as a result of my announcement. A single new member so far. There you go. I'm curious. Did we actually, though? Let's take a look. Because we started off at 352 today. And currently, right now, we're at 353. So we did actually gain one new member on the stream. Whether or not that's Snow Carl or not, who knows? I don't know. We can add one new member to the stream as a result of my announcement. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. All right. And then Mr. Inherit did a super chat and says, how do you think games will work in the future? You know, a lot of people have been talking recently about that video games cannot sustain the model that they have right now. That, like, every game is going to have to go to a games as a service model or a microtransaction model or both. But then again, for every time that we see something like that or we say something like that, then you get a game that's a big hit. That's just a single-player game that sells traditionally like old school games do. So, I don't know. I think what I'm thinking is we have a new game space where there's a lot of different kinds of games that can be successful. Some will be more traditional outings. You pay the full retail price. You get the full game. It's one experience. You're done. You're going to have other games that are games as a service, right? You pay a little bit to get in the door, or maybe you don't pay anything at all. It's free to start, but then you have to pay a subscription fee, and they edit that experience over time, and they add new content to it. Other games, maybe you'll have to buy season passes, you know, every once in a while to get more content out of it. I think that there's all these different business models that could work as long as they all prove that they're providing sufficient entertainment value to the consumer. And ultimately, that's where I feel the judgment has to be made. Because I don't care if your games as a service model, as long as the service you're providing is giving value to the customer that they feel like they should keep paying. All right? Obviously, Grand Theft Auto Online has done something well. I don't like it. I don't personally see the value in it. That doesn't mean I'm an ignorant idiot who's going to sit here and say, oh, it must be terrible. It obviously has to have something of value. In fact, I would say probably if you have a group of friends who like to do social things online, maybe GTA Online is the place to do it because it seems like it's insanely popular and people have been playing this since launch and making Rockstar a ridiculous amount of money, right? So obviously there's merit to it. Not for me, but the good news is that there's so much out there, right? There's games like GTA Online, but then there's other games like Destiny 2, but then there's MMOs, but then there's MOBAs, but then there's competitive games like first-person shooters and fighting games, but then there's non-competitive games that are more casualized. There's the viral kind of games like Among Us and Fall Guys. There's the standard narrative-based game experiences. There's games that are open world. You know what I mean? Like, there's all these different game experiences. The more, the better.
Blah 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 blah.
Will there be something that? And here's where the slippery slope happens. Just because GTA Online is ultra popular, just because Fortnite is ultra popular, how many companies lose their creative direction and their originality, and instead they just focus on what makes money? And that, I feel, is where things go awry. Because when you're not working on making a good game or an entertaining game, all you're doing is looking for a money printer, right? That's where you can go wrong. Why do you think games like Anthem fail, right? So that's really where we got to be careful, I feel. Okay, so thank you, Mr. Inherit, for that super chat. Now, let's get to the YouTube side of things. We start off with Slayer, who tipped me $1.50 and says, just to update my Elden Ring status, I've cleared East Limgrave with the Erd Tree, finding the well, and I cleared the fort to get half of the Grand Lift Key. I'm also using the Golden Halberd now, and I cleared Stormvale Castle except for the tree mini-boss, the one in the basement, I guess you're saying. Cool. Good progress. The well is really cool, although you may very well be underleveled for the well at this
shut
point,
up this dude
because it is much more challenging than the other stuff in the early game. It's meant to be kind of something you go back to later, or it's meant to be something that's way more challenging than other things in the area. So if you've cleared South Limgrave and East Limgrave, it's time for Stormvale, and you're doing it you're basically doing exactly what you should be doing. And once you beat Stormvale, you should go check out Liurnia and have fun there because there's a ton of stuff to explore there too. Cool. Thank you for keeping us updated. Now, Kirby Naught tipped $25 and said, this is to support the ongoing Kirby stream, so here you go. So I won't count it towards this stream since that's supposed to be, ongoing support for Kirby. And I will mention this tonight that there is ongoing support for the Kirby streams, even though the Kirby stream doesn't see that tip popping up during that stream. It is still part of that, you see? Okay. Leviathan has tipped $3, says, I'm relatively new to your channel. Can you explain detractor lore? No, there's no point. And the thing is, that video that I'm talking about, the Down the Rabbit Hole video, I don't think that's a detractor video at all. It's hilarious because people have referenced it to me like that over the years. And then when I watched it, I was like, that's not detractor stuff. Here's the difference. There's a difference between someone who observes and documents
sounds like
and someone who detracts.
So when I laugh,
Someone who observes and documents or does their best to actually get,
does that sound like
factual situations and or at least reasonable speculation about something that happened and present it in a kind of matter-of-fact situation, while a detractor is someone who is literally doing their best to make you look bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, here's a situation that happened, but instead of presenting it in an objective fashion, here's a very negative subjective presentation of that. In a lot of cases, with added derision, with added insults and things to just extrapolate upon the negativity and toxicity of that content, you see? And I think that's the difference here between someone like Frederick Knudsen, who's trying to present very matter-of-factly, versus someone like, any of the illegal restreamers, any of the people who tried to make this shit over the years, someone who makes a video saying I rage quit a game when I never rage quit it, factually wrong shit, just for clickbait. You see the difference? So, there you have it. That's the difference, and that's what I mean. Like, doing a video like Down the Rabbit Hole, I don't feel
Dark Dave's fault.
That's something that's overly negative, even though, yes, it will present many negative things that I've done in the past in a very objective light. That's okay. They happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference between, okay, this concretely happened, here it is, or here's terrible things said about me that actually didn't happen or spun in a way that didn't actually happen to get clickbait toxic views. It's different. And by the way, again, when I do something like this, reacting to a video like that, you're going to get my perspective, because a lot of the stuff that was said in that video was either partial truth or only truth spoken to what public knowledge was. I have more than just public knowledge because I'm the person involved. So I can add more to it, extrapolate upon it, and give you more of an explanation about a lot of the things involved. In fact, there were 1 or 2 things there that I was like, wow, I realized I've never publicly spoken about it because at the time it made more sense not to, and now it's years later. It doesn't matter if I talk about it. So there you go. Okay. Joe, I think it was supposed to be George Blood, but instead it's Yogi Blood. He forgot the R. I mean, I'm going to put up the name as spelled, but he misspelled his name. Let's... Look, this is how he spelled it. And he basically says I should go to Kiwi Farms and read a thread about me. Now, that is something I will absolutely positively tell you all I will never do. All right, number one, just to go over there and subject yourself to a website like that, you want to talk about going down a rabbit hole. That's not going down a rabbit hole. That's like going down a shit-encrusted but hidden razor blade stuck on the side hole. By the time you get down it, you are completely mauled and destroyed. Like, any semblance of rational thought is gone and lost over there. The few times that I went over there, because people instructed me, there was personal stuff over there that could be harmful to myself or my family, and I had to go over there. I just was like, I can't believe it. I can't believe the shit that's over there that is passed off as fact, that is passed off as acceptable stuff to be put up on the internet to begin with. The guy who runs that site, I can't imagine how the guy is fucking sane, because he's not. There's no way that someone could sleep at night and run a site like that unless there's something wrong with them. It's meant to be a weaponizable website to hurt people. Let's put it that way. And I would never go there. Absolutely not. That is the last place I would ever do, because that is 100% harm. There is nothing on that site meant to help anyone. It's 100% let's weaponize the internet to hurt people. And that's why I would not touch it with a 100 million foot pole. Okay. Atlas Telemann tipped $1.50. He says, The Hateful Truth, Hate Live, Cooking with the King, and many more. I missed them, but I know they're in the past. I always enjoy the pre-stream, even if I'm not watching all of your playthroughs. #legacy. And you know what? In a lot of cases, I do feel like this pre-stream podcast is kind of the culmination of all of that stuff. Because look at all the topics that we talk about. So he said, The Hateful Truth. I talk about games and my opinions about games here on the pre-stream podcast. Hate Live. This is the evolution of my old podcast, right? It really is. It's what's become of it now in the modern day. Cooking with the King. Okay, I don't cook on this podcast. I'll admit that. But that was not content that was meant to be long-term anyway. You see what I'm saying? But I hear you. Like, think of the Week in Preview. Like, all that stuff has fused into kind of the pre-stream podcast that I put out once a day. And I understand that people are... Like, for example, Ask the King has now been delayed for a month. If you haven't noticed, I haven't mentioned it recently because there's really no reason to at this point. Back. We're still not in a situation where Ask the King makes sense. We're not. I'm still backlogged on the games I'm playing. You know what I'm saying? Do you want to take a whole day out to do Ask the King? Of course not. We'll do Ask the King. I promise you all it's going to happen. But I will let you know ahead of time when it's going to happen, so that way more people will post up questions and we'll get ready for it. We'll put it in a week coming up when there's not so much going on in gaming and I'm not so backlogged that it makes sense. Right now, it's just another show that kind of doesn't make sense in my modern formula of things. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, Mr. Inherit did a super chat, and he says, making mistakes is normal, but you have to own them. And you're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. One thing in my past that I used to do is I always used to be ultra defensive. When people called me out for doing something wrong, and I would be so defensive and brush it off and say, oh, no, that didn't happen, or it's not a big deal. And now I look back at some of the mistakes I made. I'm like, dude, those are so fucking stupid and boneheaded. You know, now I own up to it because I realize I'm not that person anymore. Thank God. You know, but I was in a point in my life, especially when I had situations where, like, I would be called out publicly for things that I said and did. And I felt like, well, I'm the popular guy. My shit doesn't stink. Like, I would try to be as defensive as possible and say, oh, it's not a big deal. Or, oh, you know, that's not really anything bad. Or these people are just, you know, blowing everything out of proportion. Today, you tell me I did something wrong, I'll do my best to try to listen to your concern and understand what I did wrong and try to fix it. Because I'm not perfect, and I know that now. You know, I realize that back then I was very, very, very big-headed. Being someone who was doing more unique style content, getting popular for the impromptu commentary style gameplay video, and not really having many peers. I really didn't. Everyone back then who was popular for like a very focused, oh, I'm the Call of Duty streamer, top guy, I'm this, I'm that. And I was very different. And not really having peers, not really having experience. Like, I didn't see anyone else do what I was doing and become popular. I didn't have anyone to base what I was doing off of. I would just make a lot of mistakes. And then instead of admitting up to them or fessing up to them, I would just lie or say, oh, it didn't happen, or it's not a big deal, you know. So, again, if we hit the membership goal this month and we go through that down the rabbit hole video, there's going to be a lot of situations where I'm going to be like, yep, this happened, that happened, absolutely, concretely. But what I could do is extrapolate upon it. Because there's a lot of things that are complete and utter misconceptions that are just not true, that can be more fully explained. Doesn't mean that I was innocent, you know. It doesn't. There's definitely things I screwed up on, and I'll admit to that. So. But anyway, we got a long ways to go. Since I made the announcement on the podcast, we've got one new member. So there you go. Really makes me feel positive about it. Anyway, guys, that's about all I got. So I would say thank you. Let's end the pre-stream podcast, and we're gonna start up with some fun Ghostwire Tokyo gameplay for today. And I hope you guys are excited. Thank you for listening to the podcast. I hope you enjoyed it. Again, remember, if you like the content, please like it. Whether you like the stream, you like the video on demand, you leave comments. You know what? Let me know your opinions on this idea. Do you think that this idea is terrible for the membership goal? Let me know. I want to know in the comments. Or do you think it's good? Let me know. I want to hear all of this. Alice Telemon tipped $1.50. He says, I remember the being laid off video more than a decade later. Here we are. It's freaking amazing. I know. Isn't it funny? And, you know, I'm sure if we hit the goal and we do this react video, I'm sure I will elaborate upon this. But isn't it funny that essentially at that point in my life, the worst day of my life then led to the best thing I've ever done, like, for work? You know what I'm saying? Like, being a content creator on YouTube and a streamer, this is the most rewarding work I've ever done. It's the most meaningful work I've ever done. And by the way, even with all of its ups and downs over the years, it's still the most stable work I've ever done. This has been more consistently supportive and stable than any job I've had, right? And it all started when someone laid me off because they just didn't understand what the hell they were doing. And they basically dropped the ball big time on a bunch of people. And it is what it is. But look at what happened, right? All right. Anyway, guys, let's end the pre-stream and let's get started. Thanks for watching. Cool. All right. Let's jump over. Hold on a second here. Let's do that and let's do this. Where is that it right there? YouTube mode on. Oh, I hit the camera now. Look at that. All right. And we got a leaderboard. And it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here because the sun came out and is beating on my wall. And like, oh, shit. It is what it is, right? Okay. And, oh, I guess I need a controller to play games, huh? Lambro says, what happened to Feasting with the King? We're doing one on my birthday. Wednesday of next week is the next Feasting with the King. The poll is now live for you to vote on the type of cuisine for Feasting with the King. Actually, now that you mentioned that. Holy shit! Well, currently 198 votes are in. 62% of the vote is for barbecue. Oh, I was not expecting it to be that skewed. Are you guys just not that interested in Asian food? Damn. The good news is there's a few different barbecue places around here, and I could probably get a good different kinds of food, like I said, chicken, all kinds of different meat. Like there's pork, there's different cuts of beef, there's all kinds of stuff you can do with ribs, right? You can do all kinds of barbecue. So, I mean, that's cool, but holy shit, I wasn't expecting it to be that skewed. Anyway, wow. Let me go get the controller. Okay. Ooh, stretch. Oh, good opportunity to stretch before I start. Woo. Ooh, stretch it out, man. Woo. Okay. Mika says, Ghostwire is not really my thing, but I'm checking it out for today. Thank you. And you know what? If you don't like it, perfectly fine. At least you're giving it a shot, and I appreciate that because there's a lot of people who have not really given it a fair shot. And I feel like that's kind of a mistake. Because I do feel like this is one of the more unique games that I played in a long time. But it's not going to be for everybody, you know. Slayer, you have a good night, man. I'll see you tonight for Kirby. Sounds good. Oh, God. That note was a little annoying on my ears. All right, here we are. Here we are, guys. All right, everyone ready to resume where we left off? Hoi! Hoi! Oh, God, it's one of those yokai. He's loud. Way up there. I don't think you can... Oh, you can... Oh, my God, you can grapple all the way up there? That's crazy. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Ghostwire Tokyo. Last time around, we had some pretty good story progression, and right now we're actually right in front of where the story is going to continue. However, it was funny because I was looking up here. I'm like, there's a yokai up there, and they're going to let me grapple to him. Like, holy shit, look how high up I am right now, right? Well, I guess that didn't really work out too well. I was hoping that I could grapple up to him and maybe get, like, high up in there, but I don't know if he necessarily goes behind the sign. He does! Oh, cool. I was gonna say, because if I can just grab some of these guys right now, that would work out pretty well, right? There's a lot of spirits over here that are just kind of floating around. There we go. And then we'll go down and we'll do the next part of the story. I agree. King Jaguar says this game seems to get better every stream. I kind of agree, because you got all different kinds of things unlock and different enemies are happening. And it's fun in that regard. Every time I play, it feels like something new and interesting is going on in the game. That makes it feel refreshing. Oh, God, there's more. Look at this. Oh, shit. I should have... Probably gonna be more. Maybe not. By the way, last time around, I maxed out on the amount of human souls that I could store at once. So that means I could basically store a ridiculous amount before I have to trade them in, which is very good, honestly. You don't want to have to trade in your stuff too often. Oh, crap and crap! Epic fail right there. I just wanted to get them. Man, I blew it. Oh, I blew it again! I blew it! Alright, forget it. Let's do the story. After blowing it twice, I think I give up. Let's continue on. So, here's what we're following. Follow that psychic trail. Doobie doobie doo. So this was his former friend slash teammate before they all died, I guess, and I guess they're trying to follow her ghost. This is so confusing because
24/7.
he said she's dead, but yet how are we following her, right? They want us to go up, find another way inside. There's ladders on the other side of the building, it looks like. Maybe I gotta go all the way around. Oh, crap. Oh, there's a lot. Yes! Double Ghostwire. Oh, I killed him. Darn it, I killed him before I could the wire pull. Here we go. Alright. So not this way. Jeez, how am I gonna... I can't climb this either? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Alright, so maybe what they want me to do... See those ladders? Now, how can I get up there? Because that's definitely the building I need to climb. Well, how would I get the height that I need? There's a yokai on the other side. Maybe this is a case where I have to do from up top and drop down. I think that might actually be it. Ready to see ghosts? Oh, I'm seeing ghosts, man. I'm seeing all kinds of shit. Is this game 60 frames? It is. I don't know if you guys are seeing full 60 frames or not. It is mostly full 60 frames for me. Here we go. So I think what I need to do is kind of like drop down. Let's get these. And now I gotta find a way to drop down. Where are those ladders? We saw them. There they are, see? So I think that's where we gotta go. Where those ladders are, and that'll get us inside. Okay. This is definitely it. Where we are right now, this is it. How do we get inside from here? The ladder would take me over here. Is there a door? Aha! Okay, okay, cool. Can I grab this? Grab some delicious food. Very nice. Very nice. Looks like Mirror's Edge, though. It's definitely nothing like Mirror's Edge. It does have parkour, don't get me wrong, but it does not feel like Mirror's Edge in any way. Alright, so we're following his former teammate named Rinko. Again, it's confusing because he says she's dead, but I guess everyone's dead technically in this game, right? Like, I don't know. You figure it out, man. Anything additional over here to find? There's floating items, but nothing special, I don't think. You can go down over here. Nah, let's just go this way.
Timbo Cheers
definitely
says,
kinda
man, I
get,
got my
like-
first dose of the COVID
like, sidetracked
vaccine.
and
It
lost.
knocked me out. It was weird. It made
Oh,
me
look,
feel
there's
like
an
I ran
elevator
Boston,
you can take.
a Boston Marathon. Starting to feel a little better, sleeping 3 hours is one of the biggest side effects.
A newspaper off.
Because remember, when you get a vaccine, what that vaccine is doing, it's trying
No
to
one is
now
talking in the stream
expel
chat, guys. There's
that
250 of
foreign
you on
body from
stream.
your
You don't understand that my
your
streams are
blood itself.
interactive, and what
The
they do
thing
more
with this
interesting
COVID
is
vaccine
we
is there's
talk.
a protein, a certain protein
James, I love
strand
this. I like the game a
that
lot.
the
It's
COVID
super
virus
natural and
uses
interesting
to attach itself to your blood
Here
cells.
we go.
and infect
Reporters
you and
knew.
get you sick.
I asked the chief of
So what you got in the
investigation
vaccine
about the
was
recent
not
incidents where
COVID
people
itself.
are vanishing
You
without a
received
trace. I was
these
told
protein
being looked
strands.
into.
Now what's
When I
happening
pressed
is your
further and
body
mentioned the clothing found at
is
the
sending
each
out a
case,
ton
the
of
chief
white
was
blood
clearly
cells
rattled. Something must be going on here.
to
When I stopped by again the next day, it was a
find
detective who
those
came to
protein
speak with me.
strands
He was rude
and
and
basically
foul-mouthed and
nuke them.
stubborn.
Kill
He
those
kept correcting
protein
me when I said the word
strands. And
vanishing
then
and insisted we
your
were
body's
going
gonna
to
build up a
missing
defense
persons
force
species.
so that you'll never
Apparently
have
they know
be
that's
affected by
happening,
those
but they're
protein
kinda
strands
terrified
again.
about it.
The problem
They
is when
maybe
your
can't
body sends
explain
all
it
those
away.
white blood cells
No.
to destroy the protein strands, it
The
makes
game
you
looks
feel
visually
sick.
great, but seems
It
a
makes
bit
you feel
slow.
run
It'll
down.
get-
It's
it'll
spending
definitely
all
get
your
more
energy
interesting
that
as we
normally
get
would
further
go
into the
production
story
for
here.
your
Let's
blood
today.
blood cells. It's now doing something completely different than it normally would do. It's putting all its energies towards fighting those protein strands. So you end up feeling sick, but you're not getting
So
COVID.
people with
You're
a
not sick
psychic
because COVID is in
affinity can
you.
get caught
You're
up
sick
into
because your
the
body's
supernatural,
using
is
energy
what
to fight
this gay guy
proteins
is saying,
off.
who's possessed.
See? So
Interesting.
don't worry, you don't have COVID. Your side effects have nothing to do with COVID at all.
Adventures
It's
in
about
Vesper's
killing
money into the
proteins.
underworld.
Now when COVID actually
What?
comes around, and actually if you
oh
get
yeah,
exposed
you know,
to it,
Satan's a really good
it
investment.
won't be able to
opportunity.
attach to your blood cells. It'll try, and basically its protein ropes will bounce right off your blood cells, and it'll just die in your blood.
Spirit foods.
Ain't that
Nether
cool?
dango.
A little bit of science for you.
Oh,
'Cause I did
that's
some
the Nether
research about
dango.
this.
Oh, okay.
Last year, when all this was going down with COVID, I wanted to know how it worked. I did some
I guess
scientific
maybe I do
research.
need
so
to
there
go
you
downstairs. I think
Hopefully
actually
you
I
learned
do have to
something
go
today.
downstairs because I think we've exhausted everything in this office here. Go down a floor and grab the spirits from down below. Here we go. I guess we're investigating the whole building. Okay. What's that noise?
Shoot the possessed slump of whatever. There we go. Wait, there's more? Oh.
開ける方法はないかな。
見ろ、コードがどこかに繋がっているぞ。
Aha, look. Shutter memo. The security office on the 3rd floor wasn't able to shed light on the cause of the shutter malfunctions. For now, use the control panels to open them if you encounter more issues.
これだな。
I can't get through here yet. You're probably going to do this from the other side, I bet. Probably going to clear it from the other side. Okay. Am I going to buy Hogwarts Legacy? Probably yes. If it ends up being as good as it looks right now. I mean, we'll have more information about it over the course of the year, I'm sure. But yeah, as of now, it looks pretty good to me.
ここも閉まっているな。コードの先に操作盤があるはずだ。
Alright, so we're trying to follow the next control panel. Looks like it's a few... Whoa. It's one of those plant walls they have inside of an office building. Those are weird to me. By the way, you guys may have noticed something I did not talk about today on the pre-stream podcast was that E3 is canceled. It's because there's absolutely no reason to talk about it. E3 has essentially been completely worthless for many, many years. And I say it every year. And past couple of years that it didn't happen because of COVID. If you didn't notice, the world didn't end. So there's no reason to talk about it being canceled this year because it literally is a non-entity and nothing of value was lost, I believe is what they say. So, why talk about nonsense when, you know, there's no reason to bother with it. Where? I probably got to go all the way around this thing, I bet. I think this is just an optional room of spirits in.
こいつはこれでいいだろう。
意外と優しいとこあるね。
What is that?
なんだろう
Collectible?
これ。
A Reiwa placard, a framed display featuring the 2 kanji characters for Reiwa, the Japanese calendar period that began in 2019 in fine calligraphy. What is Reiwa exactly? I've never heard of that before. A calendar period. Anything significant to that calendar period at all? Weird. Okay. Majin says, man, E3 was like a second Christmas for me as a kid. See, and that's the thing. Like, at one point, it really was viewed that way. But then, oh, look who it is. The yokai fake wall. There you go. Well, at one point, what happened over the years is that E3 lost its way. And E3 went from being a must-attend media event to present games to, oh, look, it's like a fan fest where you buy tickets to make them a lot of money. And the moment that happened, it basically stopped being relevant. You know what I mean? Email, password, blank, 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 work check-in, authentication app, blank, blank, blank. Well, that doesn't help. Okay. There it is. That's how you open the window. More spirit. Jade says, I don't care about E3, and I don't blame you. Like I said, E3 really has not been relevant for several years as any kind of anything to do with... Oh, shit. Has not been relevant really for years in regards to gaming at all. Damn! Oh, there's a lot of them in this room. Oh, crap. Oh, man. That it? Yeesh, I leveled up. Nice. Damn. That was a lot of enemies in a little confined space right there. Well, we got it done. Okay. How many points do I have? Just 10? Alright, I'm gonna hold off then. If I had like 20, I would have maybe looked for an upgrade, but most of the upgrades are 15 to 20 now that are worth it, so. Okay. Alright. Open the shutters.
シャッターが開いたようだな。
Tch.
リンコは下の階にいる。行く方法を探そう。
本当に霧の発生源があるのかな。
リンコは俺と会う前から霧の頂点。
The Maru... What the flip? The Marunouchi Vanishing. A report written by KK regarding an office worker who disappeared. So you get extra skill points for finding that reward. 20, wow. So now I should have 30 skill points. Yeah, oh sweet. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade something then. It's a lot of, upgrading there. Let's see. Wait, I don't want to do that. Shortens the charge time for ethereal weaving attacks. Yeah. 50%, that's a lot. Equipment? This is either store more food or store more talismans. That's not that big of a deal. I think I should start doing more of the combat stuff. With boost. Increases
Your
the width
repeal,
of your water
and that's
charge
it,
attack.
because
How
you're
much
just
is
going to
this
waste
one?
our time
20?
again.
20. I'm going to do it. So now my charges are 50% faster. Charged attacks. That's good. Eternal says, do I think the audience isn't giving this game a chance? As I said, it seems like I'm going to get anywhere from 200 to 250 viewers whenever I play this game. Sadly, there are some people who just want to see a certain style of game, and this is not it. This is not what they're looking for, and there's not much I can do about that. I like the game. I think it's unique and different. It has definitely a spooky vibe, but at the same time, a more of a adventure style game with interesting combat, and it's getting more interesting the further in that we get. But some people just don't want to give a game like this a chance anymore. There was an era when this kind of game was very prevalent. It really was, you know, and now not much, so much anymore. Nether Odin. But like I said, personally, I'm
I
having
need
a good
that
time with
money.
it.
I really
like it.
do. I need that money to pay my bills.
There's another thing to undo. This is where we were before. Yep, so now we've gone full circle around. We can go back to the exit if we want. Okay. Going down. No, that door doesn't open. Spirits in the bathroom. Eternal says the design seems interesting. It is. I like the design of the game a lot. Again, they tried something different. They said, hey, let's make a weird game where everyone's spirited away. It's your job to figure out what's going on. There's ghosts, there's possessions, there's demons. All kinds of stuff going on. Oh, boy.
Miserable. Just miserable.
I guess that's where we're going. Oh, boy. Oh.
何かあるってことだ。むしろ喜べよ。
It means we're on the right track. Oh, look, Tango Gameworks. Tango Gameworks logo.
いわゆる原始ってやつだ。特にエーテルの力が強い場所であれば見てしまうもんなんだよ。
Well, this is freaky, huh? Oh boy. Definitely, I don't think this game is nearly as scary as like Evil Within, but it still has those creepy elements. Like right now, like holy shit, what's going on? Something's gonna happen, man. Oh hi. It's a mafia boss.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype.
Oh crap. Alright, I'm gonna stun him again. Got him? Got him. That was called the Rage Walker. Type of visitor born from explosive rage. Their anger is so intense it causes the land beneath them to tremble. I'd use 2 stun talismans so he couldn't get to me. Let me go through all these chairs. Still not done. Oh, there's more going on. Look at this. They don't want us to go into this room for some reason. Huh. Definitely guiding us somewhere.
$16.51.
Oh, floating soda. That's my favorite flavor. Hello. What the hell? Oh, what exactly am I supposed to do in this room? Ah! What the heck? What is this, like a storage room for their food? Weird. Dog food. Well, the good news is I can unload the souls that I found up to this point, maybe level up. Jason, is the game closer to L.A. Noire or Resident Evil? Definitely Resident Evil-esque, but it's got these investigation elements too, you know. King Jaguar said, do you think it would have been more interesting if it was third person? I don't know if it would have been any better or worse. It still could have been a fairly similar game, you know, not that different. And Eddie Van Halen is God says, are you going to play Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? No, I don't want to play Borderlands 3 again. I played it once and wasn't in love with it, so I don't feel like playing it a second time. It's exactly the same game with just a fantasy element, so. All right. Excuse me. Let's do... Oh, man. That's good. It basically says that your fire ability will pierce through any kind of object like a umbrella or shield of any type. Why am I toxic? Oh, man. I don't know what I want, honestly. I don't know what's going to be a better ability here. What do I do? Increase damage to downed enemies by 1.5. What do I do? Purge on a downed enemy. These are all good. What do I do? Increase the HP restored by enemy Okay. Oh, we're getting close. Nether green tea. Oh boy, is that her? I guess that's her, but she's dead. This is weird. Here we go. It is her ghost, I guess. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Sure, of course. So she says whoever's in charge of this is hiding the gates from us. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Oh, enemies? Oh boy. Oh wait, what? tried to sneak up the sideway.
Hi, わかりました。
Guy with his drop kicks. I saved my talismans till I absolutely need them. Really coming. Oh, tougher one. Okay, hold on. Talisman time. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Okay, and I can supercharge now if I need to. I might as well just supercharge now. The boss, right? Or mini boss? Oh, I got him. Grab his sword. He has a giant hammer. Did you see that shit? That guy's called the Relentless Walker, a type of visitor born from violent mindsets. They're prone to rampage, their hulking, swollen bodies crashing from place to place as they swing weapons with reckless abandon. Okay. There's still more coming. We're still not done. I got a lot of money for killing that big guy. Look. Oh, did it. Nice. Stop them all. They didn't even get close.
これでこの場にある霧の発生源が可視化されるはずよ。
おい、ここに敵がいるとなぜ言わなかった？
この装置がある限り、私たちはここに来ざるを得ない。それなら罠を用意しておけばいい。考えればわかることだ。だからあなたたちを呼んだ。
それも考えればわかる。
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. Piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? Or they just tell him his name. Champions. His name's not KK. All right. WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. And she's gone. Okay then.
大人げないよ。
ガキのくせに
ガキに説教させないでくれよ。
So I guess what she's saying is now that we've disabled this machine, now we should be able to see more of the Torii gates outside, which we couldn't before. And then we'll be able to reveal more of the map. I think that's what they were getting at. This machine was masking the Torii gates. We couldn't see them, so we couldn't cleanse them yet. But now we should be able to. Birds and Pottles, every time you hear the droplet, it makes you want to take a piss. That does happen on some people when they hear that. Leviathan tipped me $3. Now, I don't understand what the hell he's saying. Listen to this. My man, remember that one time you said roll out, then laughed and said it again? No. The shit was so funny, it still makes me crack up. Can you do it again? I've tipped a lot. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds to me like you're hyper-focused on some weird moment that happens at some point in my content creation over the course of 14 years, and I have no idea what you're speaking of, so thanks for the tip. I appreciate that. Alright. Oh, shit.
What do I do? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Anything in the locker room
My
back
left
there?
shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah!
I'm gonna go this way. Or do that. He didn't die. I guess we do have to go this way. There's no other way to go, right? Alrighty. You think it was a troll reference? I'm not aware. Was it a troll reference? Oh. Again, I don't know what he's talking about, so I can't say if it was a troll reference or not.
これで一歩前進したはずだね。
死にかけたんだ。それくらい当然だ。
The ludicrous song? The ludicrous song. Roll out, roll out. That's about the most I know. I don't even know the lyrics to that song besides roll out. That's it.
鳥居が見えるようになっているはずだ。探すぞ。
So yeah, see what he's saying? He's saying that aha, yep. So now we can
If I
cleanse
can get down on my hands and knees and say
further in the
thank you and
city.
still
We
be
can
on
cleanse
camera,
more stuff.
I would do it.
And that'll allow us to get further north. Because the yellow light is way up here. Yeah.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful.
Shame we can't
singing
zoom
voice.
out more. Like, that's kind of lame. I wish you could zoom out even further. All right, well, while we're at it, I mean, I certainly don't want to do all the side content right now, but I'm thinking maybe what we could do, there's one side mission here, the Bloodthirsty Blossoms. So maybe we'll do that, and then we'll head north and we'll cleanse the Torii Gate and continue on with the story. Okay? I don't know the I Need Banana song. What is that from? I'm not disputing that I've done it. I don't remember what the I Need Banana song is from. You guys remember that more than me. You guys got to understand something, okay? I have, over the years, made 14 years worth of content.
I love
okay?
Hulk Hogan's
I've played
dick.
countless games. I'm sure during games I do silly songs and silly things, but I do it once and then I move on and that's the end of it. It's you guys who watch it over and over, who probably meme about it and endlessly repeat it to the point where you remember it as something notable. To me, it's like, you know, for you, the day that I sang the Banana song was an endlessly hilarious, laughable, probably lolcow-worthy moment. For me, it was Tuesday. I don't know what you're talking about. Police box? It said a police box. I don't know what that is. The police box. Okay. Zerg says, I'm curious about your opinion if we should get Elden Ring or this game. Depends on what you're looking for in a game. I would definitely say this game is way more relaxing, less over-the-top, stressful, crazy, you know, challenging as Elden Ring is. Then again, this game is a lot more simplistic. It's more of an open-world exploration game than anything else. While Elden Ring is kind of like Dark Souls plus with the amount of content in it. You know what I'm saying? It really depends on what you're looking for. Oh. There are definitely different types of games. They're not the same game. You know what I mean? Pretty chill, you can cook birds and things. Alright, a new Jizo statue to upgrade my ammo capacity for the wind attacks. Actually done. I should also grab these people if I can. No, I cannot. They're too far, I think, into the fog. Maybe not. Hold on. Okay, I can grab them from here. Jade says, have you ever seen a ghost? I love ghost shows. I've never seen a real-life ghost, nor have I seen anything supernatural. That doesn't mean that I'm going to completely write it off as being possible. A lot of people do. They just think, oh, what you see is what you get. I'm a believer there may be things we don't understand and, you know, we haven't seen or really scientifically get yet. But I personally haven't experienced any of that, so. Okay. What about aliens or Bigfoot? Again, I don't know. Maybe they exist. If there's so many people who've seen, who feel like these things are real, maybe there's some factual basis to them, but maybe it's just not exactly what people believe. You know what I mean? Cherry blossoms? Yeah, look right there. Red blooming cherry blossom.
本当だ。赤い桜なんて初めて見た。それにこんな時期に桜が咲く
Should
な
have
ん
the
て。
wrong season to bloom. It's possessed.
それ以来他の桜は咲かなくなってしまった。俺の桜がどうしてこんなことに。
おそらく血を吸って赤くなったんだろう。
Oh, absorbing blood, of course, like a normal
根元
tree.
に死体でも埋まってるの？
ああ、埋められたやつの怨念が
I missed a super chat? Okay. I'll look at it in a
払う
second.
まで他の桜は咲かないだろう。
頼む。俺の桜を助けてやってくれないか。
It's thought that cherry blossoms and death have a symbolic tie stemming back to the ancient times in Japan. It's sometimes said the dead are buried beneath the roots of especially beautiful cherry blossom trees. A novelist by the name of Kaiji Motojiro published the novel Under the Cherry Blossom Tree in 1928. It begins with dead bodies are buried under the trees. The novel follows the story of a protagonist who becomes troubled by the thought that corpses could be the source of the near excessive beauty of cherry blossom trees. And there was another book that was very similar. I see. Weeping cherry blossom trees are inherently spiritual objects that represent sacred ground for the dead buried beneath their branches. Jeez. Okay, so there was a super chat from Coke Zero fan saying, "Lasagna cook-off with Wings." He's making a video. Someone mentioned this the other day too, that I guess Wings of Redemption is making lasagna. I have never made lasagna before.
I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
I'm not saying that I couldn't.
I said
I
that.
certainly
I
could.
am
I could
Cat,
basically
and
make my
I
own
liking
homemade
my
sauce
balls.
from my mother's recipe, my family recipe, and I could boil the noodles, and I could probably stack layers of cheese and sauce, even meat, if I wanted to put it in there. But I've never made it before. Oh shit. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh, shit. I don't know. The charging stuff don't seem very good. Like, it almost seems like spamming the regular attack is always a more viable alternative than the charge attack. I don't know if the charge attack just doesn't do enough damage or takes too long. Even with the charge reduced as much as possible, I have it reduced by 50%. It still seems like it takes a million years to come out, right? Maybe I just need to upgrade it further. Maybe I need to get so that more shots come out of it. Right now, only 2 shots come out of the charge attack. I need to do more. I don't know, but it just doesn't seem that good to me. Oh shit. A lot of enemies. Oh god, I'm still against the wall. I hate the ones that throw, that actually throw projectiles at me, because a lot of them don't. A lot of enemies. Fuck. You gotta shoot that one in the foot. You got that umbrella blocking, so you gotta shoot it in the foot. Okay. That's how you do it, he says. You say so. Whew, okay.
この桜を直すのは庭師には荷が重いな。桜の汚れを払うぞ。
Hand seal to cleanse the tree. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Will it turn regular now? Now it's a regular cherry blossom tree. Oh, another one's blue. That's cool. Ta-da!
いい景色だな。
Business related, I still have it.
Now the gardener's happy.
綺麗な桜ですね。
この桜だけは変わらず咲いていてほしいよ。桜を見せてくれてありがとう。
Could I make a lasagna for less than $30? I mean, yes, but let me. Okay, when I make my own sauce, okay. When I make my own sauce, I buy specific ingredients, like actually peeled San Marzano Italian tomatoes.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still in.
Basically, my sauce is not cheap. However, when I make my sauce, I agree with you. Makes a lot. It's a big pot of sauce, so that way you end up getting a lot of meals out of it. So I guess the question would be, if you're going to say, oh, $30 for the lasagna, are we counting the entire cost of the pot of sauce towards the lasagna or not? Because if you are, I don't know. Because, you know, just for example, a pot of my sauce probably costs about $15 to make. Alone. And then if I got to get the noodles, I got to buy fresh cheese, maybe some meat, and put it in there with the lasagna. It's going to make the cost of the lasagna go up. But the thing is, no, all that sauce does not just go towards the lasagna. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to go towards other meals, too. So I feel it would be kind of, like, unfair to say, oh, that entire pot of sauce's cost should go into the cost of the lasagna. That would not be a fair judgment of value, I guess would be the way to say it.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh,
yeah, $15 for sauce. So each can of the San Marzano tomatoes is about $4. So just there, it's going to be anywhere from $10 to $12. Then you got to get some tomato paste. You got to get the pork fat back, and then all the different seasonings and onion and garlic. So yeah, I'd say around $15 a pot of sauce, roughly, give or take. But it's a big pot. It's giant. It's a giant pot of sauce that lasts months and months. Okay. Very good. Cleanse it. Cleanse the game. Oi, he said. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, did we just get trapped? It's a trap.
これも考えればわかることか。皮肉はいい。閉じ込められる前にここから出よう。
結界の要になっているものがあるはずだ。探せ。まず一つだ。この調子で行こうぜ。
Barrier stones. Oh crap. We gotta find the barrier stones. 15 minutes to find them. Here's one. Oh shit. Don't know. We're at the very edge, so you think maybe I gotta head more towards the center?
What do I do?
Oh, I see one way out there. Okay, cool. Thank God I got the really far scan ability. Like, I think it was very smart to get that as early as I did. This is gonna allow me to... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, look who it is. Son of a bitch, how am I gonna get up there? Fuck it, I guess I gotta fight her, huh?
What? She's got the...
Oh, jeez. Ah, you got it. Phew. So now how do I climb this building? Because the stone is on top of this building. Maybe right here. Yes. There it is. Okay, 3 down. There's 1 more to go. Can you imagine someone who put everything into combat right now and doesn't have hover and doesn't have the good scan? Trying to find these barrier stones would be pretty challenging, I think. I see, oh man, do you think it could be way out there? It might be. Nope, never mind, it's right there. The barrier stone's right here. Got it. Yep.
The
That was
Ziggy
easy.
Piggy's back.
Okay then.
さっきから後手に回ってばかりだぜ。
凛子さんを疑ってるのか？
ああ、疑ってるぜ。凛子に何があったか知りたい。印の色が違う公衆電話を探せ。直接エドにつながる電話だ。
ああ。
それと使うにはテレフォンカードが必要だ。
A telephone card,
それも
huh?
探す必要があるな。
We gotta find a telephone card for the story, I guess? Yes, find a payphone and a telephone card. Is this Kitty? Or one of the local dogs found some kind of weird card. Oh! We gotta talk to the dogs. Okay.
It's been pretty slow.
The cat tells us to talk to the dogs. Useful, I guess.
We're soulmates.
Could be this dog. Hold on.
こちらから連絡が取れるように特別な公衆電話を用意しておいたんだ。
Look at all these different cats.
そうとは思わなかった。
These cats have umbrellas. So hungry, but moving is so hard. What are all the black shadows I keep seeing? Poor kitties. They're worried about the ghosts and stuff. Apparently there's an enemy right there that can see me. What is it? Oh. There we go. Okay. But I think the problem with the game is combat. The combat's alright. It's not groundbreakingly amazing, but it's also not bad. It's something different and visually interesting. But admittedly, is there that much challenge to the combat, besides them throwing endless amounts of enemies at you and you trying to use all your abilities to not get, you know, crowded? I mean, it hasn't been that complex as of yet. Maybe it'll get more complex as we get further in, I don't know. Or it could be the same thing the whole way through. Maybe that's one of the major criticisms that the reviewers had about it, right? I don't know. You-Man Games says, if I had been a cook... If I had chosen a cooking career instead of being a content creator on YouTube and Twitch, etc., do you think I would have been the next Guy Fieri? Yes, absolutely. How could I not have been Guy Fieri? Come on. Actually, Guy Fieri is actually me. He just made a deal with the devil, you know, as opposed to trying to work hard. It's the only way to explain Guy Fieri's career is a deal with the devil, right? I mean, come on. Aha. Jeez. All this noise. Fucking yokai making all this goddamn noise. Okay. Oh, I see. He learned from the Cooking with the King video series. That makes a lot more sense. Did the dog eat the card it was holding? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I guess there's certain dogs we have to interact with. Try to figure out which one has this phone card. Grocery games, I throw sauce at people while they play Street Fighter. What in the hell are you talking about? What is going on, man? Got the kitty. Why can't I interact? It won't let me read this cat's thoughts for some odd reason.
So when I laugh and I go,
Weird. Or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. What about over? I'm trying to figure this out. I have 14 dog food. I guess I can talk to the dog. I found a weird card over this way. Okay. Alright. Will he show me the card? Could it be the right card? Yeah. Well, that was easy. The dog let me right to the card. Well then. And here's a payphone. Okay, we're looking for a white payphone. It's a specific payphone, a special one. Okay. Only for your death says happy early birthday. Time flies. I watched you when I was 20. A lot of people have been telling me recently they were watching me back in the day, and they're just kind of coming back to check me out today. Uh-oh, look what we got. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe just let them start to hit the cube and then quick purge them, but you can kill them instantly and also waste ammo. That was it. Yeah, I think that might actually be an easier way to do these. Actually intentionally let the enemy start to take the cubes, and as they're doing it, just walk up and quick purge the shit out of them. That way you don't have to waste any ammo fighting them. You also don't aggro them that way. A new side mission? There's a new side mission over here. Should I try to restock? I can restock anything here? Ooh la la la. Yeah, I want to buy stun talismans. I don't have any. So I maxed out. Okay, and then maxed out on arrows. There we go. Cool. I got stun talismans back because they're very useful. Side quest for this guy. Something keeping him from passing on. Rokurokubi. Jesus, what is that? A Rokurokubi. Sure. Of course it was a Rokurokubi. How would you not know that? Find the Rokurokubi. Jesus, where do I find it? Right around the corner here. Oh, look, more stuff is opening up. Once I cleansed that Torii gate, it opened up a bunch more stuff, it looks like. Yeah. Rokurokubi. Whoa, look at that thing. Where the fuck did it go? Shit. Oh, there it is. It's a woman's fucking head. Oh my god. That's creepy shit, dude. How do I get up there? It's up there, but how do I get up there? I have to climb somehow. Oh, there's a ladder. This is creepy shit. A woman's head on like a fucking cloth or rope.
What do I do?
Ugh. What the shit is that? I don't think that's a lady. Wow. Okay then. That was weird. Oh, kitty said meow. Heard that? Can I climb across the street here? Oh, come on. He fell. I don't like... Some of the platforming is very wonky in this game. It actually upsets me because I'm just trying to do basic climbing, and sometimes he won't jump
been
when I
pretty
press
slow,
the button.
not gonna lie.
Seems like it's delayed. Jump! Okay, see, this time it worked.
It's Tevin's
Sometimes
fault.
it seems to work, and sometimes like delayed. And I just want to do basic traversal to get some items and stuff, and half the time it seems like it's not working right. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. A Nico Thomas statue, right? There we are. Grab it. Grab the ledge. I wouldn't grab the ledge. There we are. Okay, let's find the story now. Find the payphone, right? I think it was on the map. There it is. It's like way across the map. Okay, let's go over there. Grabbing souls along the way. Do I know anyone who worked at an offshore oil rig? Do I personally know them? No. But I went to Newfoundland, Canada, and went and visited a company. Their business was an offshore oil rig. And they were flying a helicopter to and from it. And the reason I went there is because they had this consignment inventory that was all completely screwed up. So they had no idea what actual parts they had and didn't have in inventory. So it was confusing because they would be like, oh, we need this part to get our helicopter flying. And they check it and they didn't have it. So we went there to basically kind of fix their inventory system. So, personally, do I know anyone who works on one? No, but I've went and into a company that basically dealt with one all the time. Okay, either way, to the right or to the left. Let's go to the right first. Where's this payphone? I don't see the payphone. Why is it saying there's a payphone here? Am I blind? Like... Oh, shit. Nah.
What do I do?
Let me unload the souls I have. This is not the right one. It's got to be the last one, then. Okay. Okay. It's got to be the next one now. Did I level up? I did. I wonder how many points I have now. 10 plus. I have 15. Nah. Can't do too much with only 15. Excuse me. Fire rate. Increases fire rate. Increases the... Oh, you know what? This might be it. Increases the number of shots fired to 3. See, because right now the charge is only 2 shots. It barely does anything. If it were 3 shots, it would be better, I think. Let's try this. Let's try to shoot 3 shots when you charge it instead of just 2. Okay. No, I'm not doing a second playthrough of Cyberpunk. That's never happening. The game's terrible. I have no desire to ever play it again. Alright, this one over here has to be the correct payphone. Souls to free. Okay. Again, what's hilarious is so many people wanted me to play a variety of stuff and were complaining when I was just doing Elden Ring for almost a month straight on the main stream. So I said, okay, let's do the new game, and then everyone complains. If If I had played WWE, people still would have complained. It doesn't matter what I'm playing. People just want to complain.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
I totally wanted to hit the guy from behind, and they did that on
Mark
purpose.
my fucking words.
They had him trigger when I got close.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Well, this sucks. Fuck that guy. Oh no, you gotta be shitting me. These things are a pain in the ass. I can't, I'm stuck where I am right now. It wouldn't let me move at all. That was really stupid. Oh my god, what the fuck? Where'd she come from? Now I'm surrounded by enemies. It's got a collectible. 3 wise monkeys. Oh my god. I seriously can't get him to die. What the fuck? I'm dead. I can't move. Fuck me. I seriously can't move right now. At least I had my ability charged up, or I would have been completely fucked. Jesus Christ, did I do it? Oh my god. That was close, man. I was completely overwhelmed by enemies. There were so many.
My bills.
I was completely overwhelmed. Jeez, I don't even know where I am. I was running away through this alleyway. There's so many enemies. Like, oh my god. Whenever that happens, it means there's another enemy nearby. Right over there. That's where I gotta go, too. This is what I was doing. I was trying to get to those souls right there. There, fuck off. Jeez. All this is to absorb some spirits. Alright. Yeesh. I hit him in his crotch when he was down. Okay, we gotta cleanse this tree. That's the phone booth. It's
yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
Yeah, it's
and that we're gonna make love
by
to each other tonight.
Tree. There we go. Alright, this is what we were trying to get to all along. Yup, a payphone of a different color. Alright. Almost leveled up. Darn. Close. What happened? Why didn't he contact him? What the hell? What the? It didn't work. What the fuck? I think the game's glitched. I used the phone and it didn't contact.
What do I do?
It was supposed to, but it didn't. It's supposed to use the phone card.
What do I do?
But there's no option to use the phone card.
What do I do?
Right? So I don't know what to do now. I think it's actually glitched.
What do I do?
I can't use it. Even though it's supposed to be a special phone, it's not triggering as a special phone.
What do I do?
It's acting like a normal phone for me. I guess I'll just go do something arbitrary and then come back and see if anything changes. It's none of anyone's business. Right? I don't know, it's just gonna do the same thing, I think. Maybe I gotta save and reload. Maybe it glitched out or something. Right? I guess I'll make a new save just in case this is completely screwed up. Right? Although it sucks because... Well, I guess the autosave's a minute ago. It's not that big of a deal. Try again. There's nothing to do. This is fucking weird, man. I don't think it's working.
What do I do?
Have I run into a game bug?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I don't get it. Do I have to level up? Maybe you don't
very
talk to Ed unless you level up and then he says something? I don't know. I don't get this at all. Something's up. Something weird is going on.
What?
Great. Now I'm stuck here. What is happening? How do I even get out of here now? Now I'm stuck in this area. Look. I'm in this shitty area.
What do I do?
I don't know. I'm getting a little pissed off right now that it didn't work. It's glitched out. Now I can't jump over a fucking fence?
Wow, what a moron.
Come on.
Pay attention, dumbass.
I'm gonna try to make it so that I level up for sure. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Failure levels rising. Alright, I'm gonna try it now, and if it levels up and doesn't work, I have no idea how to get it to work. It seems like it's bugged, right? Eternal Napalm, thank you for a $2 tip. He says, you know, it really seems like people try to come to derail the streams by being negative in the chat. The game is a blast. Your playthrough is great. It's been a treat. I know, and the thing is, if I'm enjoying the game, alright, and you don't like it, that's fine. I understand. To sit here and complain constantly because you want to derail the stream, obviously you're here for a reason, because you're an idiot. You're here to try to make everyone else who's having a good time feel bad, right? still not working. It's still glitched. It's glitched out. Yeah, it's not working. It's fucked up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
There's nothing else to do here. I leveled up and everything, and it still doesn't work. So, I can't advance the game now. Yeah. I can't advance the game. It seems like I'm locked. Right? It's none of anyone's business. The only thing I can think of is to try to reload the game.
What do I do?
I don't know what else to do. The phone doesn't work. This is not good. This could end the playthrough if it doesn't fucking work. I'm not starting over. I have the phone card.
What
I got
do I
it.
do?
It says to use the phone, and then it won't work. It's working. I had to reload. It was a glitch. I was absolutely correct. There you go. There you go.
作戦通り渋谷から離れることができたのは僕とデイルだけだ。他のメンバーとは地蔵通り近くの駐車場ではぐれてしまった。KK は死んだと思っていたが、転送装置から魂が送られてくることを考えると生きているかもしれない。以上だ。
たく人間嫌いめ。地蔵通りの駐車場か。エドたちが待機していた場所だな。行ってみるぞ。
Okay. At least we got it done. It required a reload, which is kind of weird. Find a parking lot near Jizo Street. Okay, we haven't been over there yet, and there actually will be a Nekomata to interact with. Banned. All right, let's save up again. Now that we got that working, let's actually save again. Cool. All right, everyone, it is time for our break of the stream. I gotta take a leak. So, I will be back in about 15-20 minutes tops. There'll be about 2 more hours of Ghostwire Tokyo on the stream. I certainly hope that we can get some more support because, man, this has been one of the slowest support streams I've had in a long time. So hopefully it'll pick up a little bit. Thank you guys for chilling with me. And for those who are not bitching in the stream constantly talking about nonsense. All right? So thank you. I'll be back soon. And I will see you all after the break.
All employees, I'm going to the platform. All employees, all
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
hypnotized. I'm hypnotized. I don't wanna look away from you. I don't wanna look away. I'm hypnotized.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
The
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
We're soulmates. Banned. Gone. Forever. Sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. they said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. On today's stream. During the break, I just received an email hot off the presses, new news release from Sony. They said, welcome, and here's your introduction to PlayStation VR 2. So I deleted the email without opening it. There we go. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, thanks to those who are still sticking with me here. I like the game, like I said. Is it the most action-packed, riveting game ever? No. Exploration-wise, it's interesting. The plot's getting interesting. But many of you apparently are looking for something. Blah 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 blah. Stick around if you're bored. But I'm not going to put up with people trolling. There are a lot of people trolling before the break, basically just saying a lot of negative things that aren't helping anything. So again, I will reiterate: if this is not something that you're interested in, that's fine. And I would hope that you would come back later when I'm playing something that you're interested in. You want something super chill tonight with Kirby? Come back at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. If you want to see more Elden Ring, that's tomorrow's main stream, okay? You want to see a fun, silly marathon with special events interjected into it? Come back on Wednesday for my birthday bash, all right? But as of today, this is what I'm playing. And if you don't like it, that's fine. I hope to see you later. But I'm not going to tolerate people just kind of sitting here and being stupid, okay? So please stop. I was going to forewarn anyone. If you think the game's boring, that's great. We get it. We don't care. We don't want to hear you whining about it on stream all day. Please stop with the nonsense. Okay. I forewarned everyone, right? So now people can't complain that I didn't give a warning or whatever. All right. So during the break, 1 Minute Man tipped me $25, and I really appreciate that today. In particular, 1 Minute Man, because as you can see, the support is pretty slow. All right. I'm going to tweet and, you know, let everyone know that we're still playing it.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
But man, it would be great if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you could support it in any way, whether membership, super chat, super sticker, or tip. In particular, today I announced on pre-stream my big new membership goal for the month. And since then, I got 1 membership. So, there you have it. It would be great if we could get some more to make that goal happen. All right? All right, really quick, I'm just going to send out a tweet. I don't have money to do it. 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 All right. Dead air. No. Okay. Good. I think I got everything there. Okay. All right. Billy Tommy, if the game's not for you, I appreciate you taking off, and I will see you later.
Miserable.
Thank you.
Just miserable.
Oh, what? Excuse me. Okay. You guys ready? So we're looking for a parking lot near Enciso Street of Money Buff. Apparently, we're going to meet up with possibly Ed, which is kind of weird because up to this point, apparently we've only heard recordings of Ed. I mean, antisocial much. He doesn't even want his voice over a phone. Kind of weird. He's a doggy.
I love Hulk Hogan's
dick.
dick.
I'm gonna grab some healing items since I essentially used a ton of healing items in the combat. There we go. Go back to this. Aha. Spirits here. Alright, now ladies and gentlemen, what I will say is this, especially if you're here live on stream, okay? Some people have been complaining that they feel the game is boring. I understand that. If it's not your cup of tea, great. But hey, if you're here live on the stream, let's have some conversation. Tag me in the chat, let's talk about something. What do you guys want to talk about? If you feel that the game isn't riveting enough to hold interest, then let's talk about something else. Seriously, I'm down for that. Hello. Oh, what a cute doggy. He ran right up to me, wants to talk, see? This dog wants to talk to me. Here we go. I'll show you something good. Please show me something good, doggy. Where do you want to go? Something over here? Oh, he's stuck. Here we go. Money. Well, I guess the money's okay. It's okay. I mean, I would have preferred a useful item other than money. But, not to say that money's not useful, but in this game, not the most useful thing, right? Okay. What is the membership goal for the month? 400 members. We're trying to hit 400 members here at any time by the end of the month. That is the goal we're trying to hit. It would be great if we could, because it's been months since we had any growth of members. If we hit 400, that's the new record on the channel. The current record is 391. So hitting 400 would be a good milestone for the channel, for sure. Okay. Stealth and Shadows wants to talk about Last of Us 2. What would you like to talk about in regards to Last of Us 2, Stealth and Shadows? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Oh, we got a tree to cleanse. Okay, hold on. There's a vendor over here.
Gone. Forever.
Oh, shit. What is that? That's a new enemy type. That thing is fucking creepy as shit. What is that? Look at its hair. Oh my god. Yo, that's scary, dude. Stay away from me, please. Oh, fuck. Stay away from me. Ah! That's spider hair. Oh, I parried it. No, get away. I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna stun. Arrow to the face. A lamentation. A type of visitor born from the isolation of those cut off from friends and family. They hang in midair as they wait for their prey. That was the creepiest thing so far in the game. That thing was, fucking terrifying. Ugh. A lamentation.
技を習得できるくらい強くなっているぞ。何を覚えるかは任せるよ。
My last shot. Fly,
Can I
go to
trade
the
into this guy any of the special items? Find out. He didn't die. No.
Fuck you, Treyarch.
I don't have any of these.
fucks.
Son of a bitch. Black rim glasses are apparently worth a lot. See that? Yeah, I don't have any of these. A pig incense burner. So there was random items. Cleanse the lot. Boosh. Nice. Search the area for a dropped item. Do I prefer Boston Market or Panera Bread? Well, that's an interesting question. I have not had Boston Market in many, many years. It does not exist here on the West Coast of the United States. You just can't get it. The few times that I had Boston Market when I lived on the East Coast, I liked it. I actually thought it was good food. I'm sure it's not healthy for you, but they have some really good things: meatloaf and chicken and mac and cheese and other delicious things. That you wouldn't expect from a fast foodie style place, yet they have it there. Panera Bread is pretty good. I do like a few of the different Panera Bread sandwiches. I've never really had their soups, although I heard their soups are really good. What am I looking for? Is this someone dropped something? Oh, a cell phone. Look. In the midst of battle, a recording left by Ed. It seems the device happened to be recording when he dropped it. Uh-oh. So Ed got attacked. All right, anyway. So, honestly, there's no comparison. I prefer Panera Bread because that's what I can get. I like some of the stuff from Panera Bread, some of the sandwiches and stuff. But if they actually were actively available...
What's in the box? What's in the box?
You know, to eat, then I would probably have to decide between the menus. But I don't know what a Boston Market has. I haven't had one in a million years. So, okay. My nose is itching. Ugh. Oh, of course. Eternal says, my buddy worked at Boston Market. You don't want to know how they store their food. You do realize that's the case for any fast food place ever, right? Like, I've worked there too, and it was absolutely disgusting, but that's everywhere. You know what you're getting into when you pay that kind of money for food. It's Rico? Fucking Erica? Who's Erica? Walker at the station. So we gotta go to Shibuya Station and look inside of a locker.
Go. Fatty fat.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the map now. Yup, they want me to go... Well, first of all, more side missions are opening up. Holy shit, there's a lot of side content at this point, right? Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then with the ones with the rooftops, there's 7 new side missions to do that I haven't done yet. Shibuya Station's right at the beginning, isn't it? Like, where was Shibuya? Yeah, right here. Yeah, I was gonna say we've already been to Shibuya Station before for the story, so we could actually fast travel. Likely quite close to it.
PayPal.
Yeah, one of these that gate right there. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to do a side mission? Let's do one that's near us. Let's do.
Look how dumb they are.
This one. Nesting Evil. There seems to be a spirit with something to say. Let's do this one quickly, and then we'll go over there, and we'll do the next story mission. Okay? Shout out to Emil, who just tipped me $20. Thank you so much, Emil, for the tip. I really appreciate the support today. In particular, it's been very slow.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
And anything helps at this point, guys. If you guys would like to contribute in any way, I would appreciate it. But thank you, Emil, for the tip in particular here to get us up to $60 in tips.
If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on
glasses
camera,
level,
I would
at least
do
the
it.
first tiered reward has now been hit, and I appreciate that, guys. Get the Gunner glasses on here. What's my opinion on Scarface, The World Is Yours Redemption run? It's not going to happen. I don't want to play that game ever again. There you go. That's my opinion. Screw it. Okay. So where is this mission? Straight ahead.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Oh wait, is that a new Jizo statue? I think it is. Cool. This will increase my water type ammo now. Cool. Alright. What is that? Is that? It is just a Nico statue. Nikotama. Alright. Boyfriend killed himself. That's very sad. Jeez, that's sad. What happened? So she thinks maybe it's murder? Oh, she got cursed? Have I ever been to Sizzler? I've been to Sizzler once ever. Many years ago. And when I went in there, first of all, I didn't even really understand what it was. I thought it was like a sit-down style restaurant where they bring you food. It's really not. What you do is you read the menu, and you go through almost this like cafeteria-like line, and you order what you want, and then you can sit down and they bring it to you. But the weird thing about it was, hold on a second. You know that sign with the Tanuki picture on it? It smells real. Can you believe it? A sign with a Tanuki on it? There's a sign with a Tanuki on it, he says. You would think it would be in the direction he's looking. Over here, maybe? No, that's around the corner, though. No. I don't know. There's a sign with a Tanuki on it, and it's real, so it probably is one of the hidden Tanukis, but I don't see a sign with a Tanuki on it. What the heck is he talking about? There's no sign with the Tanuki on it here. Right?
What do I do?
I don't see a sign with the Tanuki on it. Weird. It would look like a raccoon. I don't see a sign with a raccoon on it anywhere. Am I blind, or maybe it's not here? Maybe the cat's alluding to something somewhere else, because I just don't see it here. Oh, shit! It's way up there, isn't it? That's gotta be it. Now, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? From over here? I don't think so. So anyway, Sizzler. Yeah, I, went in to eat, and I'm thinking it's gonna be a sit-down restaurant, a waitress will come and take my order. No. You go through this weird cafeteria-style line to get your food. And then the sign's up there. Now, how do I get up there? Oh, right here? Maybe over here. God damn it. Anyway, you order, and you sit down, and they do bring you your food. But what I've found is that most people did not do that. What most people did is they just kind of did like the salad bar, and they just kind of sat there and kept going up and getting more food and getting more food and getting more food from the salad bar. So I guess really it's one of those places that's more like kind of all-you-can-eat style salad bar buffet stuff, and that's what most people that were there were doing. In particular, the dinner I ended up getting, I think I got like a steak, and it was terrible. It was completely overcooked. The food itself, the quality was not good. And I was like, damn, like, this is, like, way too expensive for what it is. Like, why the hell is it so expensive? I couldn't figure it out. So I guess what it is you're just supposed to enjoy it as, like, a buffet place and not really eat it as, like, a sit-down dinner. I don't know why they offer sit-down dinners, because I was, like, completely, like, fooled. Now, this was many years ago. It was actually close to when I had first moved here to Washington State. Since then, that Sizzler went out of business, and they knocked the whole fucking building down. It's just a big crater now. And they didn't rebuild anything since then. It's just a big empty lot. So, I don't know if that stands to the quality of their food or not, but, I just fell for no reason. Now, how would I get to that building, or this building, or any building? I can't, maybe if I can glide to the staircase? Let's see. Ready? Okay, I glided to the staircase, so this might be how you do it. So there's the Tanuki sign. Look at this. That's silly. This crow was being an ass and wouldn't buzz off, so I shapeshifted into something huge to spook it. That form took a lot of juice, so I'm pooped. Alright, that was kind of cute. That was kind of cute, the Tanuki. Alright. So that's the building I need to keep climbing and going inside for the side mission. There's a lot of spirits you can grab in this area. I'm not sure how I would get up that building. I don't see a ladder. Oh, there's a freaking whatchamacallit, a yokai. Well, how would you get to an angle? See, I don't know. I don't know how you get to an angle. Maybe you have to go all the way across the rooftop here. And do it from another direction, maybe. Pretty crazy, all these spirits to grab, huh? How are Cat and Cat? They're both good, Jay. Thank you for asking. And also, Ryudo Mastermind had asked how's stuff going today, and, you know, how's the ghost catching. I'm having a good time. It's chill fun, for sure. See, I don't know if you're gliding, can you then grab onto a yokai from gliding? I don't know if that's the case or not. And I kind of don't want to lose my elevation, because then I can't do that mission over there. Maybe not. Alright, forget it. I'll just go back to where I came. Grab it! Oh, okay, I made it. Phew. But I was gonna lose it. How are Cat and Cat? They're both good. I actually just hung out with them during the break. We were hung out in the bedroom, and Cat was looking at cute bears and stuff online. Thanks, Derek. And Jasper was just kind of relaxing, being his usual silly self. So here we are. Is there a way inside, or... The door doesn't open.
What do I do?
How on earth are we going to get inside this building? We're at the correct building. Well, I don't see a way to enter the building, right? I don't know what Nivet is. What the hell is Nivet? Bull Jeff, stop saying disgusting stuff. You're trying to be stupid. You have to go down the staircase? Maybe the entrance is at the bottom of this? A door or something? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This better not be for nothing. What the fuck? Exactly. Oh shit. It's a false wall. Okay. There we go. No, Cat is not playing this. See, she probably would have. There we go. She probably would have if it wasn't only on PlayStation 5. Like, if it was on PS4, she probably would have played it. But she could only play it on PS5 or PC, and quite frankly, you know, she hasn't really played games on her PC in years, and Do you really think that she wants to be doing freaking crazy driver updates and hardware and seeing if it would even run on her PC?
Blah 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 blah
That's the
blah
problem with PCs. You don't play them for a while. You're completely outdated. Shit probably doesn't even work anymore. So kind of disappointing. She is interested in the game. She's been watching me play it and thinks it's interesting, but it's a PS5 exclusive. Oh look.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Spectre, you'll die and replace me. Purge the Spectre.
なんか変だな。
So much for
俺と
him.
変われとか。
悪霊には違いない。だが少し気になるな。
Oh, did you hear that? It was an item? A cell phone? Gara K, a term referring to a style of flip phones unique to Japan.
What do I do?
Oh, their features follow a separate evolutionary path from the rest of the globe. So in Japan, there's unique flip phones that aren't available anywhere else. Yeah, look at that.
What do I do?
Long before smartphones, fully featured flip phones had the power of communication industry in the palm of human hands. The term Garake itself came about due to the fact that the development of mobile phone functions and services unique to Japan were surpassing global standards at the time. The Japanese business world thought this was similar to the unique evolutionary changes seen in species like Darwin recorded in the Galapagos Islands. You know, that's true. I actually heard, at least from friends of mine who used to go to Japan, especially Street Fighter players, they would go there and they would buy like burner phones while they were there. And they were like, dude, the burner phones in Japan are better than the full-featured phones in America. They were like far past anything that was offered in the United States. Got it. So I actually wonder, to this day, do the Japanese have better phones,
like
right?
an asshole, you're gonna be shown the door.
I believe that the Japanese do have completely different cell phone types, right? I think they do. Like, they have ones that are just there that you can't get them elsewhere outside of Japan, and they only work in Japan, too, I think. Here's another Spectre to purge. We're gonna purge all these Spectres. Okay. Purge the Spectre. I have no idea what Cat's PC specs are. Zero idea. It's been many years since, you know, she moved in with me. And she, at first, I'd say probably the first year that she lived here, she actually did frequently use the PC for stuff like Overwatch and stuff like that. But after a while, she just got back into console gaming, and she really liked console gaming more. And that's what she's done primarily for like the last couple of years. So I couldn't tell you what the specs for PC are. She barely uses it. There's a ghost over there. A ghosty. The Japanese have been using fusion successfully for 20 years in secret, and they use quantum computers. Well, thank you, Bull Jeff, for the factual analysis of the situation. I appreciate that. Really no exaggeration. A key to open the door, huh? That must have been it. All these people are specters in here. Finish him. Jade said this is his favorite game so far. Now, Jade, when you say that, you mean of what I'm playing right now, or do you mean like from a certain amount of time? I'm just curious what you mean. I do like the game, and I think it's chill fun, right? But I'm curious what you mean. Like, are there particular games you think it's better than right now? JT! Thank you for becoming a channel supporter, JT. I appreciate that. It made a noise like there's a collectible. Ah, a Kara Casa Kozo Netsuke. That's the living parasol from earlier.
Tiger!
Yeah, the living
Tiger!
umbrella. Well, that was a waste of fucking time. What open all those up for? So thank you, JT. I appreciate you becoming a channel member. I wonder, in fact, you know what I should start doing? Since we actually have a serious channel member goal for this month, what I should start doing is every time that there is a new member, I should check and see if we actually have increased in members again. I actually did not do that entire last month because we were so below hitting the goal and really there was no motivation for it that I don't think that anyone really cared. But this month, let's take a look. So we're currently at 355, which is... Whoa, we went up by 2. We didn't even go up by 1. We actually went up by 2.
So when I laugh and I go,
well, that's cool.
Or
let's upgrade that, guys. Again, the
Does that
new
sound
monthly
like
goal is
ack,
400.
ack?
We actually have a
No,
good reward in
sounds nothing like
place
that at all.
where I'm going to be reacting to a video about me from over 5 years ago that has over 6 million views. It's called Down the Rabbit Hole. And it basically goes through my history as a content creator. And what I would do is watch that video back and basically do like a Phil or GSP reacts to it, where I can tell you what's true and what's not, or maybe elaborate upon some of the topics that are there. For the most part, it's a history of me as a content creator, but also some of my biggest failures, which I'm okay with reliving because it really happened, and I'm okay with admitting that I'm a flawed person, that I've, you know, changed and grown from right? And that's perfectly fine to do. People really seem to like this idea on the pre-stream, but I hope that people will consider becoming a member. Something completely different. Like I said, outside of my comfort zone is something that I would do. So I usually don't do that kind of content. Okay. It'll be a live stream and an on-demand video, Stealth and Shadows. Both. Both for shit. Take that shit. You good? Okay, another Spectre. The Spectre's pretty pissed. Purge the Spectre. Nicely done. It continues. Oh, I guess we're not going that way. John Storm Jr. says it would be cool if you did a whole series of videos. Well, here's the thing. Like I said, this is an experiment. See what happens. If it goes well, then maybe it can be implemented into something further. You know, a lot of the things that I've done over the years as experiments turn out well. Like last year, I tried feasting with the king. It did well. Now it's a thing that we do from every once in a while for a special event. You see? So there you go. Okay. A dust-covered planner. I've been tasked with going to the suicide building. I hate it.
Oh, no, you didn't,
just,
you motherfucking
oh, date with
piece
Sakura.
of shit
Kagura at our
cocksucker.
usual spot, and then his this is the
Mark
guy's
my
journal.
fucking words.
Yeah, here he is. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. So it's the cursed building that's making them die. They're not actually wanting to commit suicide. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. Damn. And you are done. I see, Jay. This is his favorite game I'm playing right now. Yeah, what is the source of the curse? Oh, he's above us. There you go. Like there's a big enemy up top we gotta defeat. Now we can go upstairs. Oh, could that be him? He ran. Grab it. gonna keep running, watch. Every time we see him, see?
笑わせるぜ。あれで隠れたつもりか。
What's funny is I swear there's another one upstairs. I don't know what a whale fact is, Mr. Meme, nor do I care. If it's something detractorish, then I don't give a shit. He's gonna keep running. Grab some salt. Ow. Well, that bitch, she can't punch counter. Double core pull. Yes. I didn't know that. It's a good thing that we have the stun talisman. Without that, I probably would have got messed up. Alright, asshole. Who is this guy? Drop the scum now. Come full circle. Oh! You good? Oh. The hell?
さっきの悪霊
Aha!
あいつが消えたおかげでビルの呪いは消えたようです。
Cool, we did it.
一体ここで何があったの？
あいつはここで死んだ者に呪いをかけるんです。誰かを呪い殺すまでビルから逃げられないという。
Damn, so they all had to kill each other.
そうか。だからここで自殺者が続いたのか。
たく、ところてんみてえなシステムだな。
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
そのせいで大事な人を待たせちゃったね。
どういう意味ですか？
せっかくだから外の空気吸ってこいって意味だよ。
Go see the girlfriend. Get out of here. Okay. What benefits does a membership to the channel offer? Many benefits. Gee, let's go through them. So you get a highlighted name in stream chat. You get a highlighted name if you leave comments on my videos. You get access to all of my emotes, both in the stream chat and in the comments of my videos. You don't have to abide by the slow mode rules of the chat. You can talk as much as you want. Geez, let's see. When I do Ask the King, you get priority access to ask questions. When I do special events with nomination and voting, you get priority to nominate and vote for those said events. And now, if you become a member, you work towards the goal. And the goal this month is, like I said, doing the special video of Down the Rabbit Hole commentary, basically reacting to it. So there you go. By the way, for some reason, there's been no talking for 3 minutes in the stream chat. What is going on, guys? There's over 200 people on the stream. What, you're going to sleep? Oh, he thinks he might have killed someone to leave the building. He was trapped in there forever. Ah. Okay. Done. Here's my bonus spirits. That was an interesting one. Now, where are we going? That's right. I wanted to do that side mission because it was along the way. But now what we can do, here's your main story right there. So we should fast travel down here to the Kuo Shrine. Here we go. All right, and we should trade in our spirits while we're here. This is the rooftop shrine, by the way. Okay. $50,000 spirits saved. The no level up though, son of a bitch. We're close. Alright. So it's saying the station is down at ground level. If I jump down and glide down, I should be able to do it. Yeah. And it's probably what we do. Remember, there's no fall damage. No fall damage in this game because you're a ghost. Hello, Lamar. How are you? Oh.
あいつ転送装置を使って移動しているのか。
Ah.
でも消えないわけだ。
So she's teleporting around using the phone booths, huh?
リンコのやつ、死んだ後もエリカを探していたんだな。
世界の礎だ。不動へ。滅べなき魂よ。良き終わりは。良き始め。
This guy's still on the fucking stupid thing. On the screen talking, asshole. Grab some free spirits.
まだまだいそうだな。
Nice, some freebies. Alright. Oh, does this kitty have a clue for a tanuki, maybe? Nope. She says, we'll be fine without the humans, but I wonder about the dogs. I guess it's true, cats are very self-reliant. I don't know if there's a domestic dog that's so reliant on a human to feed it, it might have a tougher time than a cat surviving without humans, right? Maybe. What do we got in the locker? You thinking about getting this game, Lamar? Listen, if you like exploration, if you like the supernatural, and if you like a unique, interesting kind of environment, it's good. Certainly, it's not ultra challenging. Certainly, it's not, there's not a ton of variety in the gameplay, let's put it that way. Like, here we are about 11 hours into it now, and we're pretty much doing the same kind of combat, you know what I mean? Although we did unlock talismans and other things, it's likely the same thing for most of the game. I'm still enjoying the plot, and it's something unique and different and interesting. A lot of collecting. If you like collectathon style games, you'll probably like it a lot more. But there you go. No, today's not my birthday. It is Wednesday, but the week before my birthday, I basically just kind of build up to it with silly decorations and stuff. And we're actually doing a special marathon on my birthday for the event. So there you go. Thank you, though. Ergo, if you decide to come back, wait for me at the Kirigawa apartment block building, C apartment 302. I'll get there come hell or high water. And there's a key.
エリカが見つからなかった時のためにここに
Okay.
紙とメモを置いたんだろう。
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
必ず行くって書いてるからな。死んでも行くはずだ。
Alright. Head to the Kirigawa apartment block, which is, let's find out. Oh my god, more? More optional stuff. Way back north again. Way back where we actually had come from. See that? While we're out here, let's quickly go to that yokai shop I'd never been to before, because I'm curious. I'm curious with that shop if there's something new I can trade in. That would be, you know, worth a good reward or not. Because I have gotten a lot of rewards for side missions and stuff.
エリカって誰なの？
仲間だよ。敵号者の一人だ。 俺たちと一緒に戦うはずだった。だがリンコはエリカを戦わせなかった。エリカにだって戦う理由があった。あいつはあの狂った男の
The freak in the mask is Erica's father. Really? The guy who's in charge of all this shit. Okay, I have the golden tea bowl I can trade in. But sadly, that was only one. If I had the others, I would have gotten another reward, the fingerless gloves. But I don't have the fingerless, or I don't have the other thing to get the fingerless gloves. Okay. Alright. I have 10 skill points. I'm saving for 15 or 20. The 10 skill point upgrades aren't very good. Alright. Let's fast travel back up here, and let's go to the next story element. So that's there, and the closest fast travel. There really aren't many close fast travels. Alright, how about this? We'll go to this guy. We'll do this side mission, and then we'll do the story mission. Boom, boom, boom. Oops. I wanted to accept. Hello, Joe Man. How you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you to everyone chilling with me, guys. We are 3 likes away from hitting the likes goal on today's stream. It sure would be great if you could give the stream a like if you haven't yet, and you're enjoying it. Thank you in advance, because that is our goal and helps the channel a lot. Now, also, if you are currently watching on demand on YouTube, it would help a lot if you could like the video and leave a comment. Let me know what you think about the game. Interesting mixed opinions on the game from my viewing audience for sure. Okay. Joe Man likes the idea of the members goal reward for this month. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you think it's interesting. I'm going for something completely different, right? I don't think anyone's going to accuse me of doing just the same old with this one. So hopefully it goes well. So far we have like 3 or 4 new members, I believe. I think we started off with like 352. Now we're at 355 today, so at least we got a few new members, which is good. Hopefully we can keep that going every stream, right? It's good. This one's along the way. All right, let's see what this guy has to say. A sacred tree. He's protecting the sacred tree. A real Kodama! Right.
その方が良さそうだね。
Whoa!
もう助けなきゃ。
Good lord. Today's been incredibly slow. I don't think so. Oh, you fucker. Well, they all want to attack at once. Fuck you then. You're all gonna hit him. You can play it that game. Oh, no, you don't. Fuck this. How is this missing exactly? Leveled it up. What the hell is this supposed to be? I have no idea what this thing is.
What do I do?
No idea, but I'll take my reward. All right. All right, he teleported away. We're gonna head towards the story mission over there. stuck. There we go. Grab some souls along the way. Why not? The wayward souls. Grab them. Grab the wayward souls. It was a headless dodo bird? That's what that was supposed to be? Seriously? It looked like a coconut, a hairy coconut or something. I don't know what the hell that thing was. Weird. Alright, keep going this way. Grabbing spirits along the way. Nice. See, my rune says I liked how the Kadamas were in Neo with the bulls on their heads. They were pretty cute. Cute little guys. And now I missed the highway. Son of a bitch. Landed in the river. This is a new area, right? I don't think we actually did anything in this area previously. There's a dog. I heard a phone ringing. I wonder why the phone's ringing. Hold on. Are we supposed to answer this specific phone for some reason? Hold on, there's a ton of spirits to grab in this street before I do this. Let's do all these first at a time. I've never been over here before, so I'm missing out on a lot. Oosh. I gotta remember now I have that ability, the foam stick ability charged up. Because I always forget to use it. I only used it once effectively so far. There we go. We're getting closer to, we're definitely getting closer. What the fuck? Another one of these? Yeah, look.
やがった一旦木綿のやつね。あいつはこっちを気にしていない。あとは動きが止まるまで全力で追いかけるんだ。
No! Can't do this right now. I'm gonna chase this guy. Well, I'm fucked. Yeah, I lost it. Yeah, what I really don't like about the game is the hovering gameplay doesn't really work that well. Like, they think it works better than it does. A lot of the times you're right at the ledge, doesn't grab it, and now you fall right to the ground, and that's the end of that mission. Like, well, I didn't really do anything wrong. I was following it. I was supposed to jump on the rooftops. I have the maximum glide ability, but you act like I fucked up when I was gliding straight towards where I was supposed to go. Like, what exactly do you want me to do? Whatever. Anyway, let's do this ringing phone.
急がないと奴の思うツボだぞ。霧の発生源はそこから南西の社だ。
ああ、悪かった。ところで、エリカは見つかったのか？
エリカ？いや、今はそれどころじゃないからな。ともかく急げ。
Shit. Your dead friend's angry with you. You're taking too long.
随分冷めたタイプだな、リンコ。らしくないぜ。
Whoa!
エリカ？
That's Erica?
何かを教えようとしているみたいだ。
さて、どっちを信じる？俺は決まってるぜ。
She's gone. So they want us to go into Building C. And how exactly would I enter said building? Huh. Oh, there's like a... It's like blocked off. Could we enter anyway, regardless? Maybe. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's another one of his reports. A report written by KK regarding a mass disappearance at a company conducting AI research. The AIs killed them, of course. Can't take the elevator. Apparently it doesn't work. Do we have to take the stairs up? I also think I can upgrade here. Oh, I don't know anything about the World Cup Stealth and Shadows. You're asking the wrong person. I don't know anything about that. I have 40 effing skill points. Holy crap. Faster sneak. Grab core extraction by double, basically. Ground attack. I don't really know what to do. Ground attack boost. The inventory doesn't seem that important at this point. Grow up. Increase bow draw speed. Could be good. You know what? Let's do that. Max the bow draw speed. Let's increase the amount of talismans we can carry. By a lot. There you go. I used all my points. Sweet. Alright, I guess we're doing the right thing.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Aha. The abandoned apartment. The abandoned apartment building. There we go. We still have one thing we haven't unlocked yet. I wonder if it's just a new talisman or something. There it is. What's in the apartment? We're about to find out. Go back to where you started, huh? Alright. Alright, guys. First of all, thank you. We got over 100 likes now on the stream, and I really appreciate that. We got one more hour of Ghostwire Tokyo here on the stream. Thank you to everyone for supporting the stream who did. I appreciate that very much. Last chance if you would like to support it in any way. We got a magazine with a free handbag. What the hell? An odd pair. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Any other contributions today would be greatly appreciated. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Whether it's super chat, super sticker, membership, or tip. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports in any way. And thank you to everyone who liked the stream as well. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, please consider giving the video a like or leaving a comment or both if you are enjoying the playthrough. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Don't let me go in the shower. This basically is a cat house. Like, it's all cats inside.
Rinko? Yeah.
I'm a pussy. The heck? What? Okay then. So the Rinko we're dealing with is a fake? Apparently so. Food? Got any food? Oh, kitty in a closet. Now that's cute. A kitty in a closet. Hello. How dare you hide in the closet? Who do you think you are, Buster? Oh, there's a little cat figurine there. See that? So now we know that the Rinko that's been talking to us recently is a fake. Ah. So who is this really? One of the masked people. I see. Yep. It's one of the masked people. Whoa! It changed. Look at this shit. Weird. Look what happened to the world. It's different. Now this is interesting. Whoa! Okay. This is kind of neat.
随分とヘマをしたな。
せめてここで取り返すわ。急いで。
No, can't go up here. Where are we going?
Lock and load, little lizard.
Whoa. That is not what I wanted to do. Go up this escalator. The ghost escalator.
KK, あそこ。
Ah, of course.
俺はお前を許していないぞ。
私も許されるとは思っていないわ。でもまた一緒に戦うことはできるはずよ。
ああ、そうかもな。お前次第だぜ。
Whoa. The shifting walls. Holy crap. They haven't told you where to go. Too much going on. Whoa, giant cat. That's a good question. Oh. Pretty freaking weird.
She takes them both out. Boom. Steals the black.
Now you ride the umbrella. Very nice. How artistic.
Rinko, もう少しそいつを抑えておけ。
リンコさんは返してもらうぞ。
Ooh. A star. It won't go left. It was glitched out for a second there. Weird. We did it!
外に出られた。
リンコがいない。探すんだ。
We're back in the real outside. This way. Kitties. Meow, 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 meow. Wait a minute, what about this guy? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff. Kendama. Paper crane. And Super Shinji sticker, and this is going to give us self-defense beads. Meow. Which I think is good because, I think I have the ability to equip 3 different sets of prayer beads. Yeah, look. Nice. So now we have 3 different kinds of beads.
I liking
10% reduction in damage taken. That's good.
It says that. I am cat, and
Okay.
I'm liking my balls.
Very nice. Very good. What am I supposed to be reading? Oh my god, Mad on Wheels. Dude, I'm really, really sorry to hear that. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm glad, listen, I'm glad to hear that anything that I do can do anything to make you maybe feel a little bit better.
Are you a
right
functional
now. I'm
retard?
really sorry
I have to
hear that,
ask.
sincerely.
Blah 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 blah.
Heavy stuff. Oh, jeez. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all.
リンコさんは
Huh. Okay. Guess the phone will give us more clues on where to go next.
よかった。無事のようだな。
はい。僕たちは大丈夫です。リンコさんの方は
問題ないわ。
本当に問題ないのか？
Wait, how'd you know how to call on that phone?
それに取り込まれたけどただでは戻ってこない。
Oh, she understands the fog now.
あたたたたたたたたた。
Let me find a pen or something.
ほらほらほらほら。
今からあなたに送るわ。
Whoa. The heck?
あとは二人に任せるわ。
My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
He didn't die. This game is weird but interesting. It's hard to put a finger on what's going on, right? So now, okay, so what just happened is, yes, thanks to Rinko, you can now see additional Torii gates. Purifying those will clear the fog around them and unlock new areas of the map to explore. Hulkamane tipped $3. I'm sure that's who this really is. It says, what was the industrial output of the Central Powers in World War I? Well, it really depends on who you ask, because you got to remember about something, is that in war, there's a lot of propaganda and a lot of misinformation. So you could believe what one side says or the other, but you never really know if you're accurately understanding what was going on at that
you
time.
didn't, you
So,
motherfucking
who really
piece
knows?
of
There
shit
you go.
cocksucker. Anyway, mark my fucking words.
Here they are, new Torii gates.
I'm coming for you.
Head towards the
I'm
Pillar
gonna
of
find
Light.
out who
Let's
the
take a look
fuck
at what's
you
going on
are.
our map.
You
Holy
motherfucker.
Torii gates, that's a
You
lot.
Are fucked.
Damn.
Let this be noticed
All
live
new
on the
beads.
internet.
Yeah,
You're
each one
fucked.
gives you a different
And
kind of
you are
beads.
done.
See that? Now, I guess what you need to do here is hit up each one, the ones that are available. So this one would be
Business
available
related,
first.
I
That'll
still have
probably
it.
unlock a further part of the map there. Then you go. See, you just keep. We're going to do all of them until we basically unlock enough. Yeah. We're going to try to track down enough to get to the next part of the story, the major part of the story that's right there. By the way, I think, and I'm just guessing, if you take a look at what's under the fog, you can kind of see the outline of the city right here. And I'm thinking that's the length, the full length of the map. See
I
that?
don't have money to
How it
do it.
kinda
I
goes
don't
there,
have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
and then
I
it
don't
kinda
have money
goes
to do it.
here.
I don't have money to do it. I don't
So
have money to
in
do
reality,
it. I don't have money to
we've
do it.
probably got about maybe 60-70% of the map unlocked already. Although there is an eastern portion and a little bit northern portion that we haven't. So, okay, let's go cleanse some of these Torii gates, right? This one's straight ahead. Or actually, this one's to the right. Let's do this one first.
団地ってのは妙に不気味なんだよな。やたら静かでよ。
We got work to do. Yes, indeed we do. Okay, up there. It's on a rooftop, it looks like. Yes. So how do I get up there?
Fun.
That is the question. Oh shit, not that way. Ow. I don't see a yokai to pull us up there, so maybe I need to try to hover across from this building. And here I do see a yokai. Nice. Aha. Let's see. Whoa, that should be yellow light. Look at that water tower. That's a big water tower there, I guess, right? Alright, here we go. There's enemies.
Yes.
I'm out of ammo? Oh, that's not good. Ah! I missed. Nice. Okay. For now, that's it. Let's cleanse it. Holy crap. No, I did not hear there's a cat food shortage going on. Good thing we bought adapters from new food recently, I guess.
あともう少しだな。
気を引き締めろ。
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
congrats
you're
on
gonna be treated
platinum
like an
Miles
asshole.
Morales
You're gonna
and
be shown the
Spider-Man
door.
Kagame. I didn't platinum. I platinumed the regular Spider-Man. I did not platinum Miles Morales. Just too much repetitive side content to do that. So gust beads, an arrow attack power up, reduce damage taken. Let's get rid of arrow attack power up and let's go with aqua. I like that better. Okay. Now, one down, many to go. I have my flashlight on by accident. Let's turn that off. Okay. So what did this unlock? A little bit. It didn't really unlock that much, honestly. Yeah, it really didn't unlock that much. I guess now we can go to this shrine and it'll unlock a whole new major area, right? That's probably the next major one. Alright, we'll do that, but to do that, I think we should fast travel here first and then just head north. Here we go. Okay, so now, let's do this. We gotta go around because there's some fog in the way. That is not what I wanted to do. Are you shitting me? I wasted it. I wasted the whole thing. All I wanted to do was enable my scan, and I accidentally pressed thumbstick like an idiot. The game thought I pressed both thumbsticks together and wasted my charged ability. That sucks ass. Okay, I see, I see. Should maybe do this one first? Got some cubes to save. Oh, he turned it off. He's gonna try to third. We're good. You won't steal a spirit. Successfully protects 3 containment cubes in a single battle. Nice. Nice. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Okay. We got 2 different gates to cleanse right near us here. We'll do both. There's one right here and then one up there. We'll do this one first. Oh, I have terrible aim. There we go. Nice. Now we're in the shrine. Following the full game up. Collapse on me. Very nice. I don't know what the significance of the headless enemies is. It doesn't really explain it, right? It hasn't really said anything about it. I'm sure maybe in the actual Japanese culture and lore it has something to do with something for real, but I don't think it's really explained much for us. Nothing. Not even a turd. Not even a turd in the toilet for us. Can't go that way. There's fog, so we gotta go back. This is an interesting shrine. Look at all these gates. Back to back. Crazy amount of gates. We're heading up. Yes, we're going up here. There's a lot of enemies up here, it looks like. Oh, that's the really tough one. I quick first a really tough enemy. Nice. That was nice.
Okay.
Some arrows. I grabbed him through a wall. How did I pull that off? Look at this. Another collectible.
Nanda.
Yep, this is the Naoe Kanetsugu Kabuto. Of course it is. Helmet worn by Nao Kanetsugu, a prominent samurai commander from Japanese Warring States period. Yes. We all know that. Come on. How could you not know that? What's weird is it looks like it's corrupted. You see that? How would I remove the corruption from here exactly? I don't know. That's kind of weird that there's corruption on the building, but there's nothing to really cleanse it. Right? Alright, I guess we'll use the phone. It's right here. Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna head up these stairs and do the other shrine that's right up there. That's the one that looks like it's the main one that's gonna get us closer to the store. But there's a lot of enemies up here, as you can see. There's another big enemy right there. Oh, fuck. Well, what are you gonna do? Knock her on her ass. I did it again? All I wanted to do was a melee attack, and the game keeps thinking that I'm pushing left thumbstick when I'm not, and it's triggering the two thumbstick thing together. It's done twice now in the last, what, 20 minutes? Stand perfectly still, I hit you in the face, thanks. Nice. Oh, shit, is it? Jade says he's going to watch WrestleMania tomorrow and Sunday. He never misses it. I didn't even know WrestleMania was this weekend. I had no idea. So they're doing a two-nighter again? Didn't they do that last year?
Oi, Akito. あの光が消えてる。急いだ方がいいかもしれねえ。
Go to the Pillar of Light's heart. Yeah, I wish I could find more Jizo statues. Those Jizo statues are useful. Okay.
どうだ?
ご利益あったかも。
Flame beads. Makes your flame better. I really don't need to increase the damage of flame. The flame's really good already as it is, so. Oh. More spirits behind me. Must have appeared when I cleansed the area. Okay, I think that's it for here, and I think we need to, yes, we need to... Ah! So, with that cleansing that we just did... A shrine shop. Yeah. With the cleansing we just did, we can head further north. We get a Jizo statue, and that's where the story is. See that? I think we should do it. More souls? Apparently there's more that appeared that unlocked here when I cleansed stuff. I didn't realize it, though. Yeah, see, these weren't here before. They must have arrived when I cleansed the area. Yeah, this wasn't even here before, this shrine shop. I can max out on all my talismans now. Exposure talisman, that's new. Acquire all talisman. I guess they're going to explain what that is in a minute. Exposure talismans make it easier to expose the cores of nearby visitors hit by the effects. When you do it, they're going to have their cores exposed more quickly so you can insta-kill them. Okay. Nice.
分かってるよ。
Funny is I'd already been in here, but now there's a bunch more items. Look. Yeah. I basically loaded the building up with more items once I cleansed the area. Yeah, remember this was corrupted, and now it's not anymore? I could do the luck. Let's do it. Give me some luck. I demand some luck. Your endeavor shall meet with prosperity. Micah received is doubled. If that's the case, maybe this dog will lead us to Micah. It'll be double the Micah, right? Usually it just leads you to Micah. The dog was hungry. The doggo. Yep. I don't know if that was double or not. It's hard to tell. Anyway, let's go. Jizo statue right over here. Hello, kitty. Hello. What's up? Erica's not here. Huh. No kidding. Erica's in the forest. Alright. More Jizo increase. 10 of 52 found. Yeesh, that's a lot of Jizo statues, huh? How old is Jasper and when is his birthday? We don't know. When we rescued him, we were told he was probably between 2 and 3, which means right now, likely his age would be anywhere between 5 and 6, maybe leaning towards 6. But we don't know anything about his birthday or anything, sadly, because, like I said, when we rescued him, there was so limited information about him that we just don't know. I know it's sad, but it is what it is. Look at this area. What is going on here, man?
魂だ。全部あいつらが集めたものだ。
なんて数なんだよ。
刑事って仕事は慣れれば慣れるほど正義感ってものが鈍くなる。いちいち反応してられないからな。けどな、たまに鈍くなったその頭をガツンってぶったたいてくれる事件がある。目の前の光景がそうだ。
確かにぶったたかれたよ。
正義感と使命感で胸がいっぱいになるだろう。それでこそ生きてる甲斐があるってもんだ。
Hold on to the feeling. It's what gives life meaning. Ego says, is this worth buying? Again, depends on the kind of game you like. If you're looking for challenge, probably not. Honestly, I don't think the game is very challenging. I think the game's more interesting in a relaxing method of play. Or if you enjoy Japanese culture and spiritualism, you're probably really going to like the game. For me, I am finding it quite entertaining. Okay. Whoa, my thumbstick's doing whatever it wants. That was not me. My thumbstick turned itself. Great. There's souls over there, but I can't reach them through that fog. Sir, to meet $1.50 says do not redeem. Okay, whatever you say. I don't even know what that means, but I appreciate that. I appreciate the tip. Alright, we're going into some kind of a cave. Look at this. Your Herculean strength. Herculean strength, I guess.
あいつはマリに何をするつもりなんだ。
俺はこの力をあいつに植え付けられた。あいつにとってはただの実験だ。
One big science experiment? Jeez.
ためらいなんかない。救うことだけ考えろ。
Messed up. He's treating everything here in Shibuya, Tokyo like a science experiment, only with ghosts. Wow. What in the hell is this now? An underground city? The heck? Will it be our second? I think it's gonna be our second major boss fight. Yeah, look, all the masked guys are here.
実験台が勝手に檻から出たらダメじゃないか。てめえ。
ケイケイ、待って。マリはどこだ？
一心同体か。実に興味深いが、儀式は間もなくなる。
What ceremony?
君らにはもう使い道がない。救ってやれなくて申し訳なく思う。
何を言っている？マリを返せ！
残念ながら根性の別れをさせてやることはできない。彼女にはもう最後の晴れ舞台に上がってもらっている。
なんだと？
私にはまだ仕事が残っている。大切な仕事だ。君たちのもてなしは私の名代にしてもらう。
2v1 boss fight? Seems like it.
こんなことで本当に死人が蘇ると思っているのか。
ケイケイ、どういうことだ？
こいつは大勢の魂を借り集め、それを利用して冥界と現世をつなごうとしている。
Oh, nice.
5年前に病死した自分の妻を呼び戻そうとしているんだ。
Bringing her back his dead wife.
娘はどう思うだろうな。てめえの父親がここまで狂ってると知ったらよ。まさか。
ケイケイ、どうした？
His family?
誰なんだあれ？
すまない。勘違いさせてしまっていたようだ。妻と娘は理解してくれ。
Yep, that's his family.
あとは魂を呼び戻すだけ。娘は本当に役立ってくれた。この結界も彼女のおかげだ。
自分の子供を生贄に使ったのか。
肉体など魂の器
So
に
he killed his daughter to do all this shit? Jesus.
愛情とは
Fucker.
物に抱くものではないだろう。
Jeez, he sacrificed his daughter. What an asshole.
なんだ。
Yeah, he is craft, exactly.
時は満ちつつある。君たちの相手はこの子にしてもら
う。Whoa! Okay.
こいつから離れろ。
Oh, great. So how do I beat her with only arrows?
こいつの近くに回って様子を伺え。
Yep. Aha.
KK、無事か？
こいつは尻尾が力の源だ。俺が手助けする。
Here she is.
ヒル君だ。
分かった。気づかれないように背後に回ってみる。
あなたの気持ちもわかる。だけど私にはその決断ができない。私は戦いたかった。お母さん、陽子さん、みんな私を守ろうとしてくれる。
Okay, gotta keep doing this probably. Luring and grabbing the tails.
守られるだけ長い間そのことに疑問を抱かなかった。でももう違った。また拾ってきたの？仕方ない。もうこの子が最後よ。名前考えなきゃね。私もただ飼われていただけ。猫と変わらない。
Shit.
それは本当に生きていると言えるの？言えない。言えるわけがない。私はただの飼い猫。
I do have talismans. I didn't realize that at first.
分かった。気づかれないように背後に回ってみる。
It's Kevin's fault. Alright, gotta run. Thing is definitely creepy. Oh, come on. I was just about to get it, too. Oh, man. Son of a bitch keeps turning around. What the fuck? Dude. Every time I have an opportunity, he turns around and sees me. That's not right. What is going on? What? What? Oh. Why did this thing fill with,
what do I do?
Why did it fill with that? It didn't make any sense at all. For some odd reason, the thing was filled with the gas, which has never been in it before. How does that make sense? It doesn't. The answer, it doesn't fucking make any sense. What the? Wow, this is incredibly fucking annoying. It keeps turning around. Oh my god. Every fucking time I try to get it, it turns around and sees me. So she's spraying deadly gas into the corridor. I see. The problem is you can't see where she is because you don't have the scan ability anymore. So without being able to see where she is, there's no way to know what direction to go to get her.
What do I do?
Fuck if I know.
miserable. Just miserable.
Duty.
What do I do?
まともにやり合うのは無理だ。隠れた機会を伺おう。
This is so fucking annoying and boring.
What do I do?
She turned around. She did. She fucking turned around.
What do I do?
Jesus fucking Christ, man. How are you ever supposed to get behind her if every time you're trying to sneak up on her, she turns around? Every time. Grab some salt.
What do I do?
Fuck! How is this fun exactly? What if I shoot a decoy talisman? Right? Will that lure the boss to an area and then I can get behind?
こいつは尻尾が力の源だ。俺が手助けする。ヒル軍だ。
わかった。気づかれないように背後に回ってみる。
What do I do?
That did absolutely nothing. Yeah, this
like
is terrible. This is
laughing
really badly made right now. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Just walk in circles till eventually the stupid thing finally fucking lets me grab a tail. There's no strategy to this.
まともにやり合うのは無理だ。隠れた機会を伺おう。
I can't catch it when I'm sneaking. See? It walks too fast for you to catch it when you're sneaking. What the fuck? Why'd it come for me? Thank you. It came for me. I use a distraction talisman. It walks towards me.
守られるだけの生き方は私の存在を耐え難いほ
Oh
ど
my god.
軽くする。誰もそれを理解してくれない。守られる。守られている。私はただの器。何を入れるかは誰かが決める。私は生きていない。生きていない。
あなたはここにいればいい。ここにいれば安全だ。
違うのよ。私だって生きていたい。
これか。
Got it. Thank God. That was a pain. Whew. All right. A full stealth battle. Surely this will work. Oops. They made a giant thing out of all the souls that he captured, huh? This thing. Shout out to the Kurt Russell, who just became a channel supporter. I appreciate that, Kurt Russell.
また
あいつを追わないと。
What? The daughter got up. It's not over.
この子まだ。
お前は関わるな。汚れ仕事は俺の担当だ。
Will this be a real fight now? Oh, never mind.
This ない。
あいつを止めない限り終わらない。行くぞ。
ああ。
Connection. Complete chapter 3. New music unlocked. Oh boy. Chapter 4, Contortion. I wonder how many chapters the game has. So where'd that thing go? Oh boy. So is that Tokyo Tower? I think it is, right? Jesus. Thank you, Kurt Russell. I'm glad to hear that. Awesome. He became a super supporter as well. Thank you for the high level of support. I appreciate that.
なんだかわからんが、クソったれなものがそびえ立ってるのはわかるぜ。おい、ビビってる場合じゃねえぞ。
ああ、行こう。
6 chapters, says King Ferb. So we're about halfway through the game right now, I guess.
アキト、電話の音が聞こえないか。
The phone ringing here somewhere. Oh, hello. Look who's here. Heard a bunch of us knew you got together and fought in a big war. I ain't sure that I buy that. What self-respecting Tsuki wants to get into a fight? That's silly. Now, where am I? I hear the phone ringing, but... Oh, I'm way back here again. New side missions unlocking here. See that? Story's right here. Put the payphone. We'll probably do that first. Obviously, we can unlock more shrines to get more of the map unlocked, too. It wasn't needed for the story mission, which was kind of funny. Excuse me. There's the phone. Poor dog. Give him some food.
食べ。慌てずに食べな。
あ、こいつらも必死に生きてるのだ。
そういうことだよ。少しは好きになってきた。
それとこれとは別だよ。
Alright, let's get this story going. It's annoying. Hear the phone ringing. Okay.
儀式は進んでいるようだな。だが、
手
に入れた木札の力で鳥居の場所が分かるようになったはずだ。
Even more Torii gates.
先に進んでくれ。
Shit.
それと、KK。
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
ありがとう。
気にするな。汚れ仕事は慣れてる。
本当なら、手 手遅れになる前に心を決めておくべきだったんだ。
まだですよ。まだ終わってません。今は僕たちが新しいチームです。
アキトの言う通りだ。本番はこれからだ。だろう。
ああ、ありがとう。
Cleanse the revealed Torii gates. Even more newly revealed Torii gates. The Bakaneko Kifudo you've acquired revealed Torii gates whose locations were hidden until now. Leg is itching me. Hunt down and cleanse these new gates to open up areas. Alright. We might as well also use our souls while we're here. So apparently we just gotta do a lot of Torii gate stuff right now. I have 15 skill points. Here's another new side mission. Here's, oh yeah. So, wow, we've got a lot of new ones. Holy crap, dude. Whoa, this might be the rest of the map. This might actually be the rest of the map at this point. It seems like, yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll do the ones to the west that I didn't do first. At this point, I might not even do the side content. We may just do the Torii gates. There's so many. Look how many there are. This is ridiculous, right? So I think what we should do, let's head west. Let's do all these Torii gates. Boom, boom, boom. Unlock those that we didn't unlock yet. And then once all that's unlocked, turn around and we can start doing these. And this will start unlocking the rest of the map here. See? I think that might be the rest of the map. Those Torii gates looks like that's it. Like, that's the extent of the map. Okay. So let's head toward this one first. Hitani Shrine. Sweet.
お前がいて助かったよ。
何が？
お前みたいに素直な奴は仲間の中にはいなかったからな。
言いたいことはなんとなくわかるよ。
Hey. Well, there's some really great story progress today. And we did a few side missions, but it looks like we were kind of unlocking the rest of the game with all these Torii gates. That's a good thing, obviously. Oh my! We have tougher enemies now. Indeed we do. Look at that freaking thing. Coming back. Let's see if I can sneak up behind it. That is a creepy fucking thing, dude. Get it. Yeah, quick purging. Nice. Ew. That, for me, that's the creepiest looking enemy in the game so far. That thing is fucking ridiculous. Alright, here we go. Don't forget Goldie. Goldie looks the Goldie Hawn, his wife. Kurt Russell's wife. Of course. I'll see you tonight, Kagome. Sounds good. Kirby fun tonight, man. Alright. Of course, I would just want more Jizo statues. Those are good. Those are the best things to find.
話のわかる神様だな。
Spirit perception beads? We don't know what those are yet. I haven't had those yet. Let's find out. Allows you to sense spirits within a radius of 100 meters. Try it. Maybe it's automatic? Like you automatically will send spirits without having to scan? Oh, an item. It is a Hameno Habakiri replica, a legendary sword said to have been used in Japanese mythology by Susanoo when he slayed Yamata no Orochi. Of course. We all know that story, right? The story of Susanoo smiting Yamata no Orochi. How wouldn't you know that story? You have to really be living under a rock. Okay. bunch of spirits below me. I can't even see them. Oh god, there are enemies. I was gonna say, are there enemies? I think I hear something. Yep. Can't be grabbed real far away. Oh, okay.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. I gotta eat it. Eat the height. Oh, ugh.
Fun. There's spirits directly below me. Look. There we are. I think what this bracelet is letting me do is absorb spirits from further away. Seems like it. Okay. Wait. Where's the next? Actually, I didn't mark it, did I? No, I didn't. So the next gate. Okay. I need to go all the way over here to get the next gate. I can't do this one yet. Okay. We're almost done with today's stream. Last chance.
It's been pretty
anyone
slow, not gonna lie.
would like to contribute in any way, or if you just like to say "What's up, Phil?" or talk about something. We're only here for a few more minutes for today. I hope that you guys enjoyed today's stream. Major progress, obviously, in the game. I had a good time. I want to say thank you to everyone who attended the stream and had a good time with me and supported it in any way, shape, or form. Thank you also to those watching on demand on YouTube and following the playthrough. I appreciate that very much.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Wait, crap.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Boosh. Boosh. Very nice. Looks like I have a tough time here because there's fog. There we go. Made it. Oh boy. Hold on. Did I get it? I did get it with that hit. Nice. That was a tougher enemy. Woo! I'll see you for Kirby White Mojo Wolf. Sounds good. Kirby tonight should be good. Kirby's been great the whole playthrough. It's been chill, fun, and can't wait for more tonight as we tackle World 4, apparently the Ice World, or the Winter World, right? Oh. Shit. I don't see where I need to shoot this thing. Okay, I'm okay. I stand right here. Oh, I see it. I have no shot from here. From over here? Fire! Nice, got it. You know, I really didn't mean to do that, but I guess I gotta put it down. Gotta deal with it. I need to push it around it. Okay. Whew. That was a close one. What's up, Scott? How you doing, man? Aha! Jizo statue, which is what I was looking for, by the way. Nice.
信心深いな。
こういう時だからね。
Yoink. Okay, and another one. Jesus, so many. And we'll probably save up right here. Continue next time right from this point. Nicely done. So let's take a look. Yeah, see, if I just go straight to the left, this will get us to the next shrine. Likely that'll unlock down here and maybe up here. That's how we continue on with the other 2 shrines. Cool. All right, great progress today, guys. Again, appreciate everyone who supported the stream in any way. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, thanks to anyone who liked the videos or left a comment. That helps as well. And next time around, we continue up, right? Awesome. Thanks, guys. Until next time. Cool. All right. Yeah, see, the Kurt Russell just said something. He says, I still get the tractor videos popping in my feed. That's what showed up for me first before Phil's real channel. I keep expecting to see the guy in those videos, but it's not.
Fair enough.
That the streams are just fun. Yeah, because what they do, they take very, very specific, very limited moments from my content, and they act like that's all it is, right? Someone pisses me off by insulting me or my family or derailing the stream completely, and then they start like, oh my god, this and that, that's all Phil does, right? And it's not. It's true. The truth is that it's not. And but that's what they do. They do it on purpose, because how else are they going to get clickbait views on YouTube, right? They have to keep pushing that narrative. But it doesn't matter. I really don't care. Anyway, Secrets of Tartaria says, do you ever consider looking into Tartaria? I have no idea what Tartaria is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, great stream. Thanks very much. I'm going to upload this right now to the channel. If you missed any portion of today's stream, feel free to get caught up at your own leisure. And reminder, there is a late stream of Kirby tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. 2 hours of chill Kirby fun. All right? If this stuff was not your cup of tea today, tomorrow we go back to Elden Ring on the main gameplay stream. Fair enough? All right, guys, thank you. Please have a good break. Hopefully I'll see you tonight for Kirby. If not, I'll see you tomorrow for Elden Ring. Peace out and see you then. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Brrr, 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 brrr. Say goodbye. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too. That would mean that we have, with this
部屋